うーん、うーん。えーっと、はい。こんばんは。今日、2026年8月15日。つまり、今年も、かげろですの日、来ました。パチパチ。ハッピーかげろです。うん。やっぱね、昔から、昔っていうのか、2014年、その時から、初めてかげろプロジェクトに出会って、することになって、それに興味を持って、本当に、ボカロがいいんだなって、最高に感じてる日々日々っていうのかな。まあ、かげろプロジェクトは本当に大好きなんです。ジンさんのかげろプロジェクトの曲、全部好き。漫画もちょっと読んだことあるくらい覚えてないけど、ラノベはいつか読めるならいいなという気持ち。日本に行くことができたら、絶対に影プロのラノベ買いたい。読めないかもしれないけど、さすがに読めないと思う。漢字読めないから私は。まあでも、それを読むために漢字頑張ろうかな。多分、まあ、モチベになるかもしれないしな。ふんふんふんふん。いやこんなに喋ってるんだけど、配信ちゃんと入ってるのかな。配信ちゃんと入ってる。はい、OK です。大丈夫そうです。ではでは、まあ、少し影プロの話して、そして、リバースのストーリーの続き読みましょうか。コッペ
I
リ
like
ア、
your hat. It reminds me of my friends.
フ
They
レンズ。
wear the same kind of hats, only much, much bigger. I miss them. Could I borrow it for a while?
いいよ。この夜の雰囲気と、この、なんかメニュー画面のテーマ、すごくマヌスのテーマなんでしょ。で、このコペリアの衣装と合うんですよね。で、僕の衣装も割と青いこっちも。ちょっと透けてるこれ。あ、すげえな。スカートの透けてるという表現、その描き方、色見し方、やっぱすごいっすよね。リバースのアーティストさんたち。
Good to see you, Button. I spotted you through Glyndor's eyes. Oh, he's right there.
Ah, 回線死んでます。やばい。おいおいおい。 真っ赤。この OBS の回線のやつ、真っ赤です。戻ったみたいです。回線不安定だな、やっぱり。どこに引っ越しても、割と、ほぼ変わらない、なんだよな。全体的にこの国のネット回線は、ゴミとも言えるなんだけど、まあ、自分の使ってるネット回線も、そ
You really like
の、
to nap,
微
don't
妙
you?
のやつでもある
Maybe you need.
からですよね。リアンノンクリン
I
コ
used
リ
to be afraid when I'd look through Glindore's eyes.
コリンド
Soaring up so high can be truly frightening. But now, I can dive from the highest cliff without hesitation. Because I know myself now. I wonder if you feel the same. Do you, Vetin?
はいはい、そうです。じゃあストーリーの続き読みましょうか。ちょっとこれスタミナ減らすとこ。
I love attention.
パンパンパパンパン。
Flock is a growing girl could always use some ancient spirits of a noon. I beseech you.
I beseech you.
Time for a little pick-me-up. Repolymerizing.
Repolymerizing.
With polymer.
Polymerizing.
The little ones are probably starving.
かわいい。今日、ストーリー終わらせるのかな多分終わらせない。はい。
Prepare to engage.
Prepare to engage.
The flock is active. Ancient spirits of a noon, I beseech you.
タンタンタラタン。パパパパン。
Follow the beat
Pum.
of my heart.
Interacting with polymer.
Manus Vindicte.
The invisible strings are gone.
4000.
Thank goodness you are such a good conductor.
かわいい。コピレアも。ストーリー級はアルカナが、その、フォンデーションに入ってって、で、ミストレンジャー、クリスは、なんか、アルカナに捕まれたんだよね。で、これは、レイユスのところに戻ってる。クレイスの視点、emergency measure. One must have the wisdom to adapt to endless change in the face of what never change. はい、読みましょう。Countdown to the storm. 1時間35分前。Courtroom. これ本当にやばいな。どうやって入るんだろう、このマヌスの人たち。テレポーテーションスキルは確かに持ってるんだけど、発動条件も、座標なんて言うんだっけ、コーディネーテ、なんて言うの、座標なのかな。やばい、回線、微妙だな。座標。コーディネート。だよね、座標だよね。合ってる。座標とかいろいろあるなんじゃないか、テレポーテーションの空間移動のスキルだと座標必要なんだし、イゴルも座標と、セットされた、なんていうの、魔法陣みたいなやつもいるんだよね。
Quiet in the court. The
おい。
trial will not be
いや、
interrupted.
ふざけるな、お前。ふざけるな、おい。こいつ、ふざけてる、マジで。ますますフォンデーションの人のことを嫌いことになるよ。
The Foundation's security forces are more than capable of handling whatever emergency is
い
occurring
や、舐めす
outside.
ぎ。
This tribunal is perfectly safe.
さすがに舐めすぎなんだよ。こいつ。
Your Honor, might I suggest a recess until the end of this crisis? There are a number of critical personnel gathered here.
だよね。クレイオスも強いし。やばくね？
I have no doubt our security forces are capable, but without senior leadership to direct them, chaos is inevitable.
勘弁してくれ。エリネイテホークスの側なんだよね。結構力技でやろうとしてる人なんだよね。クレイオスと、なんか協力している人なのかな。
We must evacuate to the nearest emergency shelter immediately and wait for rescue. As the ranking officer, Your Honor, you are in command of the evacuation.
そしてペトラはドーフスの、側。平和主義の側って言えるのかな、ドーフスって。
You're right. In that case, I declare a recess until the end of this present crisis. During this period, the defendant shall remain in custody. Other personnel will return to their positions and...
おい、クレイオス力になるから、せめて、なんとかするために、出せや。
You're going to get people killed.
Mr. Creus, I would remind you that any statements you make will be on the record when the court returns to session.
今どうでもいいだろ。
But I'll say it anyway, because I know the truth is on my side, Your Honor. Listen to me, everyone. Forget the procedures. If the Manus are brazen enough to attack us at our headquarters while the storm is imminent, then they must have come with overwhelming force.
So,
We'll need all personnel and every asset to resist this assault. If we can concentrate our defenses here, the long and narrow corridors of the committee building can work to our advantage. This will be a fight for our lives.
Mr. Creus, what evidence do you have that this assault is beyond what is already accounted for in our emergency procedures?
Indeed. You're a former vigil, Creus. You should be well aware that there is simply no teleportation array with the capacity to move such a force into our security parameter undetected.
それがあるんだよな。まさに今、行われているんだよな。マジで舐めすぎる。こいつら、フォンデーションの人たち。3.3の時、あれじゃん。リリアが見つけたやつ。クストフのやつら。あれだけでも、まだ、なんか膨んでるって感じなんだよ。そんな単純なことも、舐めすぎる、マジで。
Have you already forgotten our investigation into Hill 299? They hollowed it out and transferred 10,000 soldiers inside without being noticed.
これフランスの時のHill 299って、センチネルが、洞窟に入って、なんか毒ガスみたいなやつもあるやつ。
We cannot rule out that Manus Vindictae now possesses some form of stealthy, high-capacity teleport array. We all but confirmed it following their movement patterns during the Dawn operation.
そう、Dawn operation は 3.3 の時。
There's a decent chance this assault is stronger than our protocols can handle. We have to mobilize everyone. Anyone who can stand needs to be a part of this fight.
Including our civilian staff? They don't know the first thing about combat. This plan of yours could only result in needless death.
Like to protect
I'm
themselves.
not asking for them to pick up a rifle. They'll set up barricades, run messages, care for the wounded. Anything they can do to help. We have
Yes.
a hall full of soldiers, veterans of this era's battle against Manus Vindictae, all prepared to sign our military service contract. They could be the key to organizing a counterattack, if they aren't already in the fight.
Even if we agreed to execute your plan, no one present has the authority to command it.
There is static over the loudspeaker, then a calm female voice. So calm it seems as if it must be pre-recorded warning. Arcana?
Attention. This is an official presidential office broadcast. Emergency evacuation procedures are cancelled. All combat personnel to battle stations.
誰の声？見覚えがないな。
Non-combatants in distress, prepare to resist within safe limits. The Prue Storm Dispatch Center takes command of all units, effective immediately. Any personnel unable to reach safety or receive direct orders are permitted to resist by any means available. There will be no liability assigned for any damage to headquarters sustained during resistance efforts. May the peace be with us.
知らない声だね。Battle station an unprecedented situation for headquarters. Across the sprawling complex, staff began to
May
organize.
the peace be with us.
The special tribunal officer aims to be the first to the door, but Grace is faster, eager to take the opportunity to leave. これは誰？Tiny yet shrill screech rings in Miss Stranger's ears. In the end, however, it's drowned out by wave of other noises. Oh, Miss Stranger. It feels as though her ears are bleeding. Fortunately, when she raises a hand to check, she finds it to be only sweat.
How did I get here?
なんかやられた. She tilts her head back, yet offers some relief from the tinnitus. Now her senses are overwhelmed by the cries coming from outside the corridor. Guns out an incantation. Buyaketeru. Arcana.
Arcana didn't kill me. What did she?
She presses her temples. She feels it, something massive yet hollow swelling inside her skull, enveloping her throat in the blackness of night. なんか仮面のやつと同じなのか？なんか、ぬるぬる、泥みたいな黒いやつ。
Miss Stranger, you're awake.
この声、ソネットじゃない。マルクスじゃない。Someone reached out to help her up.
Are you
いいか。
okay?
普通にいいか
In
な。まだ慣れてないな、この大人のイーグルの声。大人というか、16歳のイーグル。
Eagle? Yes, I'm fine. I think. But how did we end up here?
I got separated from Miss Marguerite in the assault. The Manus captured the first floor before I could reach the emergency shelter. I was running along the hallway and found you passed out on the floor.
Oh.
Luckily, a guard saw us and helped me move you here. We're safe here. Well, for now.
Thank you, Eagle. What about the guard?
He...
Eagle looks over to a guard lying in a heap along with a man soldier. Both are dead. Yeah. A damaged mouse lies at Miss Stranger's feet.
We need to go.
But where, Miss Stranger?
Somewhere. Anywhere else. It's too dangerous to stay here. If they've secured the first floor, then they've likely already begun searching it room by room for survivors.
But there's so many of them out there. We can...
She puts the mask in Miss Stranger's hand. Oh.
Please don't put it on, Miss Stranger.
It'll deceive the Manus soldiers. I'll use it to find a way out for us.
また使うのか？前も使ったっけ？
Don't worry. The Foundation's headquarters was designed as a military fortress. There are plenty of hidden shelters around. We'll find a safe place.
But once we're out in the open, it'll be just the two of us against all of them. The scout code would say that we should hold in place and wait for rescue.
The battle is still raging. Even if they've managed to hold a line somewhere, it's unlikely they'll be sending rescue teams anytime soon.
どこも戦闘中なんだからな。
Miss Stranger?
Manus Vindicte could find this room at any time. We can't stay here. I promise I will get you out of here, Eagle. You wouldn't have been trapped if you hadn't saved me.
It's not your fault, Miss Stranger. I made that decision myself.
I know. It's just... I can't shake the feeling that I'm to blame. I must have missed something. Some detail that could have helped us foresee this attack. I need to make up for this mistake, even if all I can do is save one life. We need to go. Now.
ミストレンジャーも複雑なんだよな。ミストレンジャーis once again concluded itself. She's still holding the mask. Black globs of liquid drips from it.
Are you really going to put it on?
Only when I have to. I need a disguise if I'm to avoid combat.
急に来たよ。
There they are! Wait! She's got a mask in her hand! Watch out! There's a kid, Jay!
J かよ。お勘違いか。敵と思われてるのか。
Prepare to engage.
逆にこっち敵なんだ。
The flock is one
トかなあれは。
I beseech you.
パンパンパンパンパパパンパンパン。
Listen. Repolymerizing.
Repolymerizing.
Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer.
ダメージは入ってないんだけど今。フラジリティ。おお、別に完全に倒さなくてもいいのか。
Would you stop fighting back? I'm trying to break you out of the Manus' control.
No.
I'm not.
Stop! Please stop!
Eagle?
She's not under their control. The mask is just a disguise, so the Manus won't suspect us.
I don't think she's lying. Stand down, Jay.
お、レゼルか。
Stranger is barely standing as it is.
Is it over now? But
レゼルだった。
Oh, sorry. I figured you were one of them. You don't need that mask anymore, so would you mind dropping the thing?
Understood.
See, that's precisely as he asked.
Whew. Thanks.
I knew
Look
I'd
at-
find you here.
君も来たのか。
Ma'am! You didn't lose the badge I gave you, even when you were in danger. Nicely done.
トライカルかよ。
That badge was enchanted by X to emit a special kind of arcane trace that my rumbling roaring box could identify, but I lost the thing in battle.
Rumbling rolling box.
Thankfully, despite most of these checkered doormats being about as useful as a flat tire, they do carry monitoring devices capable of picking up those traces. So,
Wait, you put a tracker on this kid? Not cool, lady.
technically speaking, it's only an arcane trace emitter.
Never mind. At least everyone's okay.
I thought the first floor was fully under Manus Vindicte's control. How did you manage to get to us?
Well, when all this shit went down, we decided to swing by the Arcanum Containment Department. Found this weird screaming box there. Turns out it works pretty good as a distraction.
おい、ランブリングボックスのやつじゃん。
Miss Struvis managed to evacuate most of the survivors to the Arcanum Containment Department in the Eastern Building.
Eastern
The
Building.
Manus have focused their efforts on reaching the top level of the committee building.
The top level. They must be
President.
heading for the president's office.
だよね。
We can't worry about that now. We have our own problems.
Agreed. Let's fall back to the Arcanum Containment Department. We'll make our next plans there.
タタタンパパパパンパン。Arcanum Containment Department。レグラスた
This
ち
is
も
all
こ
the
こにい
men
る
we
の
can
かな
gather so far.
You
Name
found
day.
more survivors, Captain.
おう、Name Day。
Then it's not all bad news after all.
Name Day stores his knife and returns to the corner. Name Day も出ます。マジで多いな。Name Day。レグラスたち。
New friends joining Typhon's Legion!
Typhon Legend。
An Eagle Scout and the phony captain. Never thought I'd be happy to see you again.
Regular Sensa they be welcome the new survivors with upper enthusiasm.
Wow, this is a lot more people than I'd even hoped for.
本当だね。The staff shuffle between different storage areas, doing their best to avoid unexpected dangers.
Don't touch anything on the
Loggerhead.
shelves, people. Everything's totally harmless, just as long as you leave them be.
ロックヘッドは確かにここの仕事してるんだよね。 アルケン、それ。ログルヘッドもいます。
Please
レ
do
コレ
what
ー
she
ター。
says. Latham already wastes 8 hours a day keeping all these knickknacks in order. Let's not make it anymore.
Let them ログルヘッドの本名だよね。
Then I wonder what exactly you do here, Miss Recoleta. Oh, Señorita Butterfly. It's great to see you again. I've been working on a sequel to the Turquoise Serpent Club. Though being stuck in a building with nothing but gray and white checkers to look at isn't exactly inspiring. Oh, right. How have you been? Any new adventures to share?
おい、今それどころじゃないだろ。This will find themselves with new components to chat with. Miss Stranger stays by the entrance unsure of just how to deal with reckless enthusiasm.
Miss Stranger, I'm glad to see you're alright. Perhaps you'd like an update on our current situation? It would be much appreciated. Follow me. Regulus, could you give us a minute?
And just when I thought we were bonding. Go on then. Plan whatever plans you're gonna plan. Just don't you dare leave me out of them.
Hi. Previously, it's Miss Stranger's side. Charles lined the cabinet behind them, each filled with specimen taken from Arcane Creature.
We've lost contact with the committee building. All we're getting are small snippets of information from survivors as they make their way here. It appears their attack is focused there, so we've avoided them so far. That said, we shouldn't wait around to be discovered. In better news, I found a method to contact the LSCC.
Oh.
How? I thought all our signals were being jammed.
Travis pulls out an incubator nurturing a plant.
This is a chatter cap I found on the shelf. It can communicate messages to all its symbionts. And the containment department's logs show that Director Ezra happened to borrow one of these symbionts, taking it to Laplace. I've awakened this one, and fortunately, it managed to build a connection with its symbiont there. The signal is unstable, but at least we're no longer alone. I wonder what the situation is like over there.
I hear voices coming from that mushroom again.
俺もいます。マジでみんないるね。ポインター。
It doesn't sound like Miss Druvis. They're asking about Laplace's current situation.
ポインター。
Right now, we're doing all we can to hold out. Researcher Hisabith has formulated a plan to stop the Manus, though.
Oh.
That's right. Ask the lady on the line how she feels about getting blasted into the sky by an exploding fire salamander fuel tank from the Uranus 4 rocket.
こんな状況でもなんか、とんでもない事件してるね、ヒサベス。
Hisabith seems confident that Laplace's security doors are strong enough to withstand the explosion, and that her firepower should provide just enough cover to allow the Foundation to rescue her team. I'll speak with her, if she's still inclined to listen.
In summation, things are about as expected there.
いつも通りって感じなんだよな。LSCC. At some point, when Grit makes her way over, she pushes the specimen in the storage cabinet behind them.
Those lab geeks should be just fine, as long as Hisabeth gives up her plan. Hisabeth, give up? Listen to yourself.
Ultimately, nothing on this shelf sits the cold-eyed woman.
It may be best for me to share my intel on Manus Vindictae with all of you. Rules and regulations would only hold us back at this moment.
See.
You read my mind, Miss Stranger. I think we deserve to know. Allow me to start with a list of the Manus's high-level figures and their basic information.
Oh,
we can't be sure just how many of them are part of this attack. But if you run into any of them, please be extra careful.
はい。まずは、もちろんアルカナだね。もう30分だ。Once finally the enemies automatically move toward the rooms where allies are. Minigame. A battle is triggered automatically when enemies enter the same room as allies. There is a high chance that enemies deal damage to allies. はあ、どうするべきなのこれ。何もできないんだけど。Repeat all enemy troops. Or reinforcement has arrived. The team can move to adjacent rooms connected via path. Select your team portrait. Move to this room. Allies can flank enemies when allied troops outnumber the enemy. Flank them have a lower chance of dealing damage to allies. When allies are flanked, enemies have higher chance of dealing damage. 挟み撃ちってことなんだ。When allied teams are not in battle, they slowly cover members. Use flanking to finish off enemies. What? There are numbers here. There's no problem. All we can do is fall back. New face, old friend. Those still fresh and those you've grown tired of. Minus 20 tail leaders. Oh. こんな形の情報なんだ。A flowing handwritten note. Faint scale powder cling to the paper. Tyra, his true form is a crab that latch onto the face of others. Through his arcane skill, he can control the movement of his host. The death of the host does not harm him. Always be wary of the crab. 本体はカニの方なんだ。あれ仮面だと思ったよ。仮面か、カニ頭と思った。カニの方が本体だった。Lira, she can control or amplify emotion through songs. Her voice is highly mobile and her wind-based arcane skills are wide-reaching and difficult guard against. Ustrina, the medium of her arcane skills is possibly a shadow in the shape of a sickle. これルブスカいないんだよな。メインストーリーに出たことないし、3.1 なのかルブスカのイベントで。3.1 の時は、あれ、格好だったしな。フィエナの前なんだよな。セミルウィスが、完全に吸血になった前になる前。She can use it to inflict mental damage to her victims, shows no visible physical wounds or signs of pain. Evade the sickle and use mental defense arcane skills if possible. かっけー。これ私がなんか能力とか妄想してるとき、こういう能力がかっこいいと思ってる。こういう能力が自分に合うと思ってるんだよね。うっとるな。影タイプで、その影の攻撃は物理攻撃じゃなくて、こういうメンタル攻撃、メンタルダメージ、なんかリバッファーみたいな感じ。Hypothetic, he takes the form of a giant stitch puppet. His arcane skills allows him to implant emotion, beliefs, or fragment of consciousness into the minds of others. Most commonly fear. Counter him the same way you would against Ostrina. Ilmek, Limek, Tochi, Ilmek. No arcane skills have been observed, but her strength and endurance far exceed ordinary limits. Avoid engaging her up close. すげえな。なんか、タイラは物理攻撃、リラはマジックタイプみたいな感じ。ウストリナとヒポテティックは、デバフ。で、イルメクは完全物理攻撃。Prima, skilled in hypothesis and torture, and known for her juicy 多いね。Her brutal nature. Her mother, Animus, was a Manus apostle and died during the Antarctica. Animus no ko nanda. Yaba, no deeper contact has been made with the remaining leaders. Physical description of suspected leaders are recorded in the appendix. Yaba. 親子マヌスフィンディクテなんだけど、アニムスと、あれ。Disgrace. During the red Mr. entered Arcana and lost consciousness. When she wakes up, Mr. Razor and others suspect her of betrayal due to the Manus machine. And once the misunderstanding is cleared up, she returns to the Arcanum Containment Department with Eagle and rejoins the group. Eagle. In the course of the Red Eagle gets separated from Miss Marguerite. She finds Miss Stranger unconscious in a hallway and brings her to safety. Strategic box. まだ31日。With all of the foundation scrambles to coordinate a response and assess the situation. Chaos, we have to mobilize everyone. As the community members hesitate in the face of the crisis, Chaos urges them to put aside their differences, ready everyone for battle, and buy time to get people to safety. Team Timekeeper. After the foundation comes under attack, Team Timekeeper takes shelter in the Arcanum Containment Department. Regulus to Satebine. To the Rufus. Miss Stranger arrives later and shares intelligence on Manus Phoenix Day leadership. I met the designer. In the case of Manus Phoenix Day, Red Eagle stumble on. Hi. この3つだけなんだ。あるじゃん。Light Foundation Laplace has also Commander Manus Phoenix Day attack. Laplace も攻撃されてる。The researchers there are doing their best to fight back. SPDM フォンデーションの本部、そしてラプラス。少なくとも3カ所攻撃されてるね。やば。本当に大戦争になってるじゃん。フォンデーションとマヌスフィンデクテの。こっちは SPDM、SPDM、ラプラス、フォンデーション、モンテンロード。で、第一の部隊、The First Squad、ロペラとヤルモライとパラフィアンのやつ、フォンデーションからこの山道取って SPDM に向かってるなんだよね。ってことは、これ単純なマップなんだよね。ラプラスはこの山からもっと遠い場所にいるのはず。SPDM。つまり、SPDM に行くには、右曲がったらラプラスに行ける。そんな感じ。遠いけど。Dispatch Rehab Center staff. Manus Vindicta is attacking Foundation headquarters. They've even started recruiting us here at Laplace. The guards have limited experience dealing with Arcanists. If you're able Please help them hold off Manus Vindicte to Marsha. Ya, Marsha ima... Laplace ni iru no ka? Marsha wa. フェルティンとメレルは、マルシャのところに行って、見舞いに行ってから、フォンデーションに戻って、そしてメレルは先にマティルダと合流してるんだよね。SPDM で合流した。そして、フォンデーションにいるフェルティンとソネットは、マルゲリットとイガーと、なんか事件やって、そして攻撃されてるから、フェルティンとソネットは、テレポーテーションディッシュ使って、メレルと合流する。そんな感じなんだね。じゃあ、一番近いは、マルシャも SPDM から近いなんじゃないかな。メリック。ラプラス。センチネルどこにいるんだろう。センチネルとルブスが気になる。コルフスも、みんな気になる。Manus Vindicte saw what they did to Karen and the others back on the dawn. I won't let that happen in front of me again. I've only just recovered, but I should still be able to fight with Laplace equipment. Notika is still here too. Oh, Notika mo Laplace na iru no ka? If I can find her, we can take on Manus Vindicte together, maybe even make it to headquarters to help. Teka, Marsha to Notika いつ知り合ったんだ。A hard choice. Iつ知り合ったんだろう。マルゲリット。Hard choice. Now each of us must find our own way forward. これ誰？第一部隊なのかな？そうなのか？一部隊なのか？これヤルモライっぽいし、これパラフィアン。ロペラっぽい人ない。ロペラない。1時間20分前。お、35分前に戻った。
Help me get Paravian over here. And remember to keep yourself in my smoke at all times.
Smoke. Loperano skill. They crouch low and trust Paravian behind cover. Alchemical smoke flows out from her crucible, obscuring them further, at least temporary.
Oh no, he doesn't look good.
Yarita no ka Paravian.
Just leave me. We're doomed. We're all gonna die here.
What are you yammering about? Toughen up, soldier.
I don't want to fight anymore. So meaningless. The world's ending anyway. The
Mecha negative da ne.
Manus Vindicte. Whatever. Just leave me be. I can't get back on my feet again.
Come on, all you've got are a few bruises. What happened?
Make way.
Yermal rushes over, kicking a black-clothed corpse down the hill along the way. He kneels and looks Paravian over.
Wait, his umbrella's broken.
Head lowered, Yermal unfastened the buckle at Paravian's waist and swaps the damaged umbrella for a new one.
I knew it. He didn't notice the damage to his umbrella, and now he's infected with the storm syndrome.
Oh.
There's a few others like him. Look fine on the outside, but their insides are wallowing in total despair.
Despair. これがその今回のストームシンドロームなのか。
It's like the exact opposite of the war craze from before the 1914 storm.
1914 storm. ああ、あれだな。ビエナの時だね。
Where did you get another umbrella?
From someone who doesn't need it anymore. Better used on Beagle, I'd say. He'll take a while to recover. Just leave him be.
Have we found a way out?
今回のストームシンドロームは
Arcane support's still
絶
working on
望。
I can...
Listen, soldier. We all have our own duties, you included. You're not an array expert. Doesn't take an arcanist to know that.
ユルモライ人間なんだ。君、アルカニストじゃないのか。
Osborne's down, so I'm the ranking officer here. Understood? Have you and Beagle completed the mission Osborne gave you?
We almost did, until he suddenly refused to cooperate.
Can you finish it? How much longer will it take?
Yes, sir. In about 3 more minutes, before my arcane smoke lifts.
ロペラってアルケミストなのかな。結構この道具を使っていろいろ作ってるんだよね。ソテブとちょっと似てるかも。
Got it. We'll cover you in the meantime. Let me know when you're ready.
なんで作ってるの？ Mountain Road.
Are they picking on
Oh,
you?
musical.
I'll punish them.
Becky.
The focus one of my best moves. Ancient spirits of a noon, I beseech you.
That was delicious.
Hammy. Listen.
Polymer release function engaged. Repolymerizing.
はい。
This combat will be recorded for
Oh.
All set.
All units, fall back.
爆弾 Soldiers take respect toward their shrinking defensive line. Then Monetizable follows up with another attack, threatening to overrun their previous position. あ、やっぱ爆弾なんだ。爆弾も作れるんだ。There is a chain explosion on alchemical months, sending both Lopera and the Monetizable rolling down.
Lopera, are you alright?
Paravia now recovered from the storm syndrome, slides down the hill and searches for Lopera through the smoke. スクショちゃんと撮るのか。ちゃんと撮るね。Lopera staggers out of the mud and races to her feet.
I'm fine. My umbrella too. I just still can't control the explosion precisely. How are you holding up?
Better now. Sorry I let you down back there. But I'm not afraid anymore. I'll cover you.
Ayo, Marasdal appeared from the dense smoke of the explosion, encroaching on them like ring, growing shadows. やば、多いね。
How many of them are there?
She throws her gun and ducks behind cover.
Para bien. They're charging.
Copy that. I see them.
Damn it. Para bien. What?
Okay. All too familiar runes radiate along the dirt around her. Igor?
No way.
Igor. Try as you might to stand up, she snapped back down. A cacophony of thoughts mixed into sulburst calls in her ears. Footsteps draw near. Igor
There's another
ka?
one over there. I'll go take a look.
Ptolemy?
Be careful.
Moldir.
Hey, I've got a girl. Lieutenant, you need to see this.
Mina kiteru.
Who's...
She rages against her own helplessness. Lepra scrambles for her revolver, just barely managing to find it on the ground. She spits out and prepares to make her last stand.
You!
Don't shoot!
She feels herself being pulled into an embrace. Moldir.
Opera!
Pera.
Molly. Is that really... you?
Hang in there. I'll get you somewhere safe.
Igor. Oh, Igor も来てるのか。ただ、
Are you alright, father?
みんなを来るだけかと思った。あはは、みんないる。Igor family. Igor surfaced the battlefield.
Manus Vindictor won't be able to launch another attack for some time. Ptolemy, we must reach the convoy's commander. Let them know we are not their enemy.
Yes,
Yes. まあ、ロペラはまだイゴルのこと嫌いかもしれないけど、The guys following the Craven Legion's arrival settles into an uneasy pulse. There are more pressing matters at hand.
The Foundation convoy has calmed down, as you predicted. We've avoided any unnecessary casualties.
We saved their lives. They had the sense to see that. Who is their commanding officer?
Their commander was killed, father.
死んだのか、オスボルン。
He seemed
マジか。
able enough. It wasn't difficult to persuade him that we were here to help.
オスボルン死んじゃった。ただ、大怪我してるだけかと思った。
They're from the Foundation's QRF. The Manus ambush nearly wiped them out. I'll bring their officer here. And father, Lopera wants to see you.
一発殴ってもいいんじゃない？ Ptolemy salutes, turns and leaves. Mulder takes Lopera over to her father.
You might have an internal injury of some kind from that explosion, Pera. We'll have time to talk, but for now you need to...
Get away from me.
Lopera turns to face her father.
What are you doing here?
Trying to help. Our intention was to arrive directly at the Foundation's headquarters. But it seems whatever arcane skills the Manus have employed are interfering with my own.
何らかの形で繋がってる。そもそもその空間移動のその洗いマヌスがやってることは多分イゴルのスキルによって作られたものかもしれないんだよな。そんな感じがするんだよね。
You were fortunate. It seems we arrived without a moment to spare.
And what? You're going to force me to join your assault on the Foundation?
もうしないよ。
Our goal is to protect the Foundation, not destroy it.
Huh?
Igor lets the statement rest and moves on.
Do you have enough equilibrium umbrellas for everyone?
We should, as long as our missing vehicles are intact.
Then the answer is no. What do you plan to do, Lopera? Draw lots for the remaining devices?
Draw lots for the remaining devices.
Our orders were to reach the SPDM. They have an immunity area, as long as we can manage to secure the school.
Can you be certain that you will secure the immunity area before the storm arrives? There is no choice in the matter. You'll come with us to our shelter.
Your
Kotowaru.
shelter?
I must put my soldiers first. We don't have enough umbrellas for the entire Legion. My men risked their lives to follow me here.
What? Are you out of your mind? You mean they're all exposed to the Storm Syndrome right now? Don't tell me that includes Molly.
It's all right, Pera. We'll be fine as long as we get back to the shelter before the reversion starts.
Reversion. Oh, Matabetsu no skill.
We volunteered for this operation. Please, Pera, we're trying to help you.
How did you know the Foundation was under attack?
We have our sources, but the intel came too late. We missed our window. We are unable to teleport there, which means there is nothing we can do to reinforce the Foundation. We are out of options, and I have no intention of leaving you here to die.
I won't go.
Lopera, I'll remind you that I'm your acting commander.
Mulai. He watched Lopera struggling in Mulder's grip, then turns to Igor.
Your deputy said that headquarters couldn't reinforce us. Why is that?
The situation there is much worse.
I've had dreams of burning that place down, but not today. Not now. What's happened?
I do not have the time to brief you. I am only able to open my gateway once more before the reversion begins. I can take what's left of your squad to safety.
Reversion storm が始まる前にってことなんだよね。イゴルもなんか限界あるんだね。その空間移動。
We will fall back to our shelter. It is the only safe location I can reach without risking Manus interference. For now, I have ordered my legion to assist in decoding this array. But if we can't break through before the storm arrives, you will have no choice but to leave with us.
Then we'll be marked as traitors, wanted by the Foundation, just like you.
Igor looks out in the direction of the Foundation. He doesn't argue the point.
I may not be the fondest of them, but I'm not exactly looking to have their guns pointed at me either.
Not now, at least.
Your complaints can wait. The Manus are preparing another attack.
お、なんか情報持ってるね。これは President Office. Oh. The top floor foundation headquarters remain tranquil despite the chaos below. By the time the tremors of explosion and contagion reached it, they do little more than stir the dust in the President's office.
May the peace be with us.
Secretary General. 真っ白だな。
Is she here?
声とかを似合わないな。
Arcana has been confirmed to be within the committee building. Based on the strength of her forces,
I estimate she'll reach us within 30 minutes.
お、案外遅いね。思ったより遅い。
How long until reinforcements arrive?
これ、見た目よりめっちゃ、あれなんだよな。年。
The nearest ground units are 90 minutes away. Unfortunately, they'll need to brave the storm to reach us. They're sending whatever troops they can equip with equilibrium umbrellas. The flying witches are also en route. They should arrive soon, but they don't have the numbers to change our situation. And their air advantage won't be of much use indoors.
Grant all personnel at headquarters access to restricted areas, and any available weapons. I want everyone armed.
ああ、さっき報告してる人は、
That should buy
さっ
us
きの人だ。
another 30 minutes.
Do you
してくれてる。
believe the Foundation is no longer capable of solving this crisis on its own?
She poses the question despite already knowing the answer.
Yes.
What's the Timekeeper's status?
We can't reach her. We lost communication with the SPDM over an hour ago.
Several those almost ethereal in their luster perch calmly on the edge of the president's desk. He picks up and strokes it.
How long until the Pax House responds?
Pax House.
Soon. The Philosopher King is aware of her arrival.
Philosopher King. Pax House って一番上なのか？あるいはなんかいろんな書式が一つになってパクサウスというものなのかな。で、そのいろんな書式はこれフォンデーションも含めてなのかな。
That's all we need.
The building holds the door to the
May the
window.
peace be with us.
The president. Shapeshifter. 13 Soneto Merel. マティルダまだ寝てる。Whisper of flower, honey, there's an whisper flow from the heart of flower. Fragrance from afar. Dear Prima, Igor and his Griffon Legion have rescued the Foundation's port convoy, and you to stall them for as long as possible. Though slowing them down is all that's required. Don't ask, I never agreed to take part of this operation, and I still oppose the attack on the school. Pointless fighting and bloodshed do no good for the future of Afghanistan, but I still have my duty to fulfill whatever comes. We must give everything we have to her cause. That's all. I'm only here to deliver this message. Don't come looking for me. I'll be constant. The sweet fragrance and the faint voice faded together. Manus no hito da ne. Prima. 見たことある気がする。Prima という名前。A flower carried on the wind from its heart drips the scent honey and the soft voice of a woman. Alice always needs a way to communicate in secret. Burn after reading. A quill closed out without warning from a uniform coat pocket and set upon blank paper. It begins to move on its own living lines of sourced writing. SPDM is under attack by Manus Vindicte. I am on my way to assist the attack. The attack came without warning. Amid the Foundation admitted person's expansion. Headquarters is crowded with unfamiliar personnel. I suspect Manusvidic's plan run deeper than this. Share any relevant intelligence if you have it. Fewer than 3 hours remain until the storm. Stay cautious. As the Admiral reaches the final word, the quill's glow dims. The writing catches fire along with the paper, consuming it in an instant, leaving not even ash. これ誰のスキルなの？炎と羽。あれなのかな？ウトの人なのかな？The President. The Foundation President operates from the shadows and remains a mystery even within the Foundation. Only select few employees, including Vice President Constantine, have direct access to him. He appears to have deep ties to the Pax House. On the day of Manusvidic's raid, the President orders a full force defense. Though he does not know Arcana's purpose, he understands that the Foundation cannot handle this crisis alone. He seems to be buying time, but for what? None can say. まだなんかあるの？あ、ドルフィスか。After receiving intelligence from Mr. the others will also take matters into their own hands. And we arrive the first squad. Griffon Legend. This was my first real battle since joining Griffon Legend. When Lieutenant Model get everyone, the head of the Foundation said I thought I might get to see some friends from Zeno or maybe Metal. So I joined without a second thought. Managing the interference messed up with Admiral's teleportation and we were sent somewhere strange. Still, we got lucky and managed to save some Foundation members. There's a girl about my age in the Foundation force who seems to be a soldier. She actually dared to shot at Admiral Igor and Lieutenant Model. I don't did know each other. てか、この人、メレルのことしてるんだけど。あ、あれか。若い人のやつ。誰だっけ？誰だっけ？名前覚えてない。あいつだね、多分。From a little meditation letting up. Can you cook up some heavy folk to cover up our attack? We can talk about everything else once we've met through the crisis. ロペラ、あれロペラ持てなかったっけ？ロペラ、なかったわ。Dispatch laboratory is required time. ロペラいないわ。そうだ。Now the Tech Foundation leaders begin considering how to counter Manusvidic's next month, buying enough time for reinforcements to arrive. Eagle. Ini 3、4、5。でもイーグルそのものまだないのに。What you learn in school isn't always useless. Run into enough trouble and you'll find a moment to put it to use.
Can't sleep? I've got some cheese that could help.
Create materials 10 times in wishing spray. Nani? Cucina. Roxanne. 44 Books Text Library
Excuse me,
Meryl.
miss. May I borrow this book?
ちっちゃいメレルかわいい
5 easy recipes to brew an invisibility potion. Are you sure you've picked the right book, dear? The final exams are coming up, and I doubt this appears anywhere in your syllabus.
No, it doesn't, but
She hunts her shoulders
I just want something different to read. I've gone through every book on the syllabus, or at least stared at them until my brain gave up. I'll probably fail. Maybe that's for the best.
おマティルダとメレルは子供の時から知り合いなんだ。でもメレルとフェルティンは知り合ってないんだよね。メレルはフェルティンのこと知ってるけど、フェルティンはメレルのことを子供の時は知らないなんだよね。A noise from the nearby bookshelf grabs Meryl's attention. She turns to see another girl approaching her, beaming with confidence.
Sorry. Do I know you? I am Matita Blanche, so you have doubtlessly heard of me.
これはデリルのストーリーの時入ったばかりなのか
Okay. How did you know my name?
知り合いじゃなかったまだ
Of course. I remember everyone's name. You should learn to do the same. Starting with mine. That way, you'll know who to turn to if you need any help. You're one of the new students, n'est-ce pas?
いつも元気でいいね、マティルダ。そのままでいてくれ。
I know you've been struggling, but not everyone arrives having mastered the entire syllabus as I have. You'll get the hang of it in no time, trust me. I guess so. Are you borrowing books too? What did you get? An introduction to shapeshifting and its practice through time?
Intimidating book, thick as brick. Meryl doesn't need to open it to know. Every page will be filled with walls of tiny text.
Are you trying to learn to shapeshift, Matilda? I just want to get a taste of it, that's all. But that book's huge. How about Fiddler Crab Shapeshifting for Dummies? I read it. It's simple and fun. Perfect for beginners like us.
これやったやつだね。でかすぎるなんだし。メレルの返信したとき。
Excusez-moi? I never had a moment to listen. Matilda Bonnie, she's no dummy. And she absolutely will not read a book that is meant for one. If I am to learn shape-shifting, I will do it properly and learn from the best. I will not end up as some sorry, soggy, crabby little thing crawling around on the floor.
さあ、結構喋ってるね。モテルだ。
We've already had quite enough dummies knocking on the infirmary's door with claws instead of hands.
誰のことこれwith clothes, with clothes, with clothes, with clothes. 誰のことなんだ誰見覚えがない。
Oh, I did hear Soneto once borrowed that book, but I simply cannot imagine her turning into a crab. I wonder if she succeeded.
この時からずっとソネトのことを気になってるのか、君は。
Never mind. Why would Matilda concern herself with such petty tricks? We Bouanishes have already mastered something far more powerful. Command of the crystal orbs.
Matilda walks away, hefting a copy of an introduction to shapeshifting and its practice through time. 1時間30分 Reading Room Library. She holds a book she picked from the library corridor. Fiddle crab.
To be honest, I wasn't exactly thrilled when they told me I'd be sent here. But I guess there are worse places I could have been stationed. So I didn't complain. I can't say I've missed the school announcements, or the electric fences and detention rooms. Not even for a second.
She placed the book beside Matilda's pillow.
But I've always liked the library. It's probably the only part of the school that I did.
Matilda. She's alive but hasn't stirred at all since they broke her in.
I will see this through, Matilda. Not for the sake of the school, though. The instructors are hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now? Miss, why can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths shut.
Don't bother, Emilia. They know. But even if they used
But for our friends, and for the students who remind me of who we once were. This war will end someday. And when it does, I hope they'll live in a kinder world than the one we grew up in.
Meryl, hearing light footsteps echo behind her, turns around.
Meryl, is Miss Boanish going to be okay? She still hasn't regained consciousness. It might have something to do with the arcane skill that hit her. But her vitals are stable, and the casualty assessment didn't show anything serious. The rehab center should have her back on her feet in no time. Casualty assessment? Yeah, it's a process I learned back at the Vigils Bureau. Just glad I haven't forgotten it.
The Vigils Bureau? Was that your first job after school? You're incredible.
I doubt my instructor back then would agree. I didn't do very well in the exams.
Miss Boanish once told me that grades aren't everything. You must have had other strengths the Vigils Bureau valued.
Lavender's Reverend case makes it hard for Meryl to tell her the truth. How could she confess that her grades were so bad that nobody except Grace, who was so desperate he'd accept any graduate with a pulse, will take her in?
When I graduate, I hope I can join the Vigils like you. Or be an investigator like Miss Boanish. Do you think I stand a chance?
You can be better.
Of course. But you should really consider working at the Foundation's headquarters. It's much safer behind a desk than out in the field.
I don't want to be stuck indoors. Besides, Miss Boanish and Miss Zanetto chose to be field operatives. And so did you. You all must have seen a reason to do it.
メレルは仕方ない。いやいやでやってるなんでね、メレル。
I don't really know all the details of what investigators, vigil officers, or soldiers actually do out there. But I know it's what I want to do.
They aren't all that different, really. Sometimes you'll find their duties overlap. Meryl?
Senator stands in the reading room doorway.
Over here. Matilda's condition hasn't changed. Is there something you need? The timekeeper wants a word with you in the study room.
Sure, I'm on my way.
I better go check on the other students again. See how they've been behaving. Some of the younger ones think they might find a solution to the impending storm in the books. But I figure if the answer really was in a book, someone would have found it already.
Lavender exit the room and enters the crowd of nervous students in the study room. Despite the mess, the study room atmosphere feels solemn. Meryl can't help but sense the tension. SPDM.
You wanted to see me? What's wrong?
She looks away from the window.
The convoy should have arrived by now, but there's no sign of them. I haven't been able to reach headquarters either. I'm afraid we have to prepare for the worst.
Meryl across the table looking over the map that they've laid out depicting the SPDM campus. 10分前はこの狭さになってるのか。セントラルスクエア。ストームの時はマジでセントラルウォッチタワーだけなんだよね。との間だけ。との周りだけ。
Is this the contraction rate of the immunity area? Yes. Its radius has reduced by 30 meters in the last 15 minutes. It's shrinking even faster than I'd anticipated. At this rate, the library will be exposed 10 minutes before the storm arrives. But there are so many students. That's why I called you here. We don't have the luxury of waiting for rescue anymore. I've decided to see whether the boon can be of any use.
The boon. The resigned silence conveys her feelings on the matter.
Boon? It's an item Eagle gave me during the Dawn operation. It's possible that it could generate an immunity zone. But
we have almost no idea what's inside it. It could save us or destroy us. It was a gift from Arcana. Let's not forget that.
Arcana? Then shouldn't we stay as far away from it as possible?
まあでも他の選択肢ないんだからな。
I think so too. It really is like Pandora's box. Once opened, there'll be no undoing the consequences.
Even so, it may be our last hope to save everyone here.
You are the true savior destined to lead us from the flood. Take it.
あ、欲しかった。三鉄さんの時、あれ
I was meant to have it. He was absolutely certain, though I still don't understand why.
俺の子なんだから、君は。
But if I can make it work, it could shield us all from the storm. I'd be saving not just you two, but all the students here. Igor managed to protect his entire army from the flood in Antarctica. And I believe he did it with the power of this cube. But that's hardly for certain. What if we open it and find out there's nothing inside? Then we attempt to reach the central watchtower, assuming the Manus hasn't destroyed the dove there too.
They'll hit us with everything they have out there. And even if we somehow avoided them, how could we manage to get all these children out safely?
The implication leaves Meryl's palms cold.
There really aren't any options left then.
そうなんだよね。The boon appears in her hands. Once Warren casts its mistress unbreakable close across the room.
I've already applied the alchemical compound Miss Marguerite gave me. She said it will begin to dismantle the shell as soon as the incantation is recited.
Oh. Time. She needs time to calm her nerves. Ini juga film.
Unlock the leaden's secret.
Alright, kita. The Miracle ends and an active gate manifests ahead. Gate. An extraordinary aura radiates out from it, painting its surrounding in colors too mystical and ancient for description. あれなのかな、ノティカの時みたいな、向こう側のゲートなのか
A gate? The boon is an entrance?
Come in, Sonetto.
I hear something.
You have to bring Sonetto with you.
A voice.
んフェルティの声じゃん。
Someone's calling out.
え時間つながってるのか過去と未来。フェルティンじゃん。Sonata and Meryl exchange a look of suspicion.
I don't hear anything at all.
There's only wind blowing across the ground. No voices.
It's calling out to us. I hear my name. And yours, Sonetto.
Timekeeper, it's entirely possible that this is a trap. Stepping in there could be exactly what Arcana wants.
But the voice, it
で、
sounds just like mine.
未来のフェルティンかもしれない。
Sorry, you're saying the voice coming from that gate is yours, and only you can hear it? I know how impossible it must sound, but I want to see for myself. I have to try.
Then please, at least allow me to accompany you.
Of course. Meryl, can I ask you to wait here? Someone has to look after the students if we don't make it back.
もしかして未来に移動してるメレを残して
You have to get them to the central tower before the library is exposed to the storm. I have another idea.
Meryl lifts a trembling hand. It feels as if she's back in school again, but volunteering. That is a new sensation.
I'll go to the central tower myself and bring back the dove installed there.
On your own? That's far too risky. The Manus are everywhere. They've likely taken control of the entire campus.
Just listen. The Manus we've encountered so far have been manageable. Tough, but dumb. They haven't sent anything I can't handle. Acting alone might even be an advantage. I'll be much quicker and quieter without trying to move all these kids with me too. If I shapeshift on the way, I might even be able to draw some enemies away from the library. So, go on. Check what's behind the gate. I'll head for the dove. It probably won't last long off its pedestal, but what's left inside should be enough to get us through the storm.
And if the dove runs out of energy before the storm arrives? Or what if something happens to you on the way? The stakes are too high. We can't afford to leave this to chance.
We're already betting on luck, aren't we? And just waiting isn't going to improve our odds anymore. What if you come back empty-handed? What then?
The casino remain caused the words to come out, noted and unfocused.
No, we need to stack the cards or spread the risk or something like that. Do you see what I mean? And to be honest, if you don't make it back, I doubt I could hit everyone to safety by myself. But going out alone, that I can do. This way, we double their chances of survival. Always have a plan to fall back on. Chris is always saying that to me. And this time, I've got one.
She punctuates her speech with a deep gasp of breath. Breathe.
I admire your courage, Meryl. Truly. Go then. I trust you. And I need you to trust me too.
We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we move forward together. I promise.
Meryl, having agreed upon the rendezvous location, the exchange of final glance, a moment of utmost
It's time.
trust.
Let's go, Senato.
The dark entrance welcomes them. Oh. Kita. A strange rumbling follows, then both Kate and Cube vanish altogether. 1時間で10分前。
They're gone.
A moment later, Lavender bursts into the study room.
Meryl? What's going on? Where did Miss Verton and Miss Sonetto go?
They've gone to find a way to get us all through the storm safely.
And I need to go too.
I'm going to leave soon too, Lavender. I need to get to the central watchtower and see if I can find something that might help us there.
ラグ。回線死んでるんだ。ちょっと待とう。また真っ赤くなってる。やばい。ゼロ。さすがに切れてるんだよね。回線。Igor Moldir. Ptolemy. まだ戻ってない。やばい、回線が。こっちの方が不安定なんだけど。リピーター不安定すぎない？昨日、1階の Wi-Fi 使ったとき、問題なかったんだよね。やばいんだけど、戻ってない。売ってる。でも回線やばいな。はい。戻ったようで。先どこから切れたんだろうわかんない。てか切れたかどうかはわからないし。フェルテンとソネットが、黒いゲートに入って、その、フェルテンソネットとその文が消えることになってるのよ。フェニス。そして、今、メレルがセントラルの塔に行こうとしてる。
By yourself? Yeah. Don't worry. I know a way to slip past the enemies outside.
Those Manus monsters have just been hanging around so far. They don't seem to be trying to get in. But even if a few try, the senior students and I should be able to manage. We'll be all right here.
No.
As long as they don't all come charging in at once. You go ahead.
いい子だな、君。ラペンデル。
I couldn't ask for more. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Lavender takes a deep breath and offers a solemn note. Blackbird. 10 seconds pass, then a little blackbird clumsily flies from the library north-facing window. Pum, 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 pum. Dun, 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 dun. 70あ、まずい。死んでるフォールバック。負けちゃった。負けたね、今の。To end the stalemate, the timekeeper decided to use spoon in hopes of finding sanctuary within. Emerald spots management they invaded. After learning the timekeeper decided to use the spoon, Meryl resolved to act on her own. She headed to the central watchtower to retrieve the still functional shelter doors and bring them to the library as backup plan against the storm. To find a way to turn the tide before storm arrives, the timekeeper still trapped inside the SPDM decided to activate the boon. When blocked, the storm timekeeper says to use the boon. I've got one. After the timekeeper is planning to sacrifice using the boon, Meryl decided to check the central watchtower for functional shelter doors, hoping for improve everyone's chance of survival. Mr. Ranger, the verification data on timekeeper's boon is still in the Southern Garden office. This is critical digital material. Please pick it up as soon as possible before manipulation can destroy it. Dispatch Lawrence Butterfly. I won't forget something this important even without the reminder. The backup is already in the data storage device I have with me. I'll bring it back to Laplace. Interestingly enough, on my way back of the garden, I found this strange black mouse. I think you'll find this little spoon quite interesting. 何のために持ってるんだよ。Tourney ticket. Crayus. Life finds a way as it always has. Foundation office.
Have you lost your mind? Get out from under there now!
He trembles in his checkered uniform, frozen corner. The paleness of his face is rivaled only by white knuckles to the papers of the
Forget your bloody paperwork. Just get somewhere safe.
この時代のソルディアなんだよね。兵隊。
Those things out there. Are
その時ね、いつもの内務省中で仕事している
Yeah, nowhere safe anymore. Welcome to reality, sunshine. Now get on your feet and help me move this table outside. We need to barricade this place.
Yes.
What about those monsters? What do we do about them? We put a bullet through their heads, if we're lucky.
The soldier paused, realizing in that moment the reason for the young man's terror.
For Pete's sake. Don't tell me this is your first time seeing the Manus up close.
Yes. The average young man notes years of experience and long tenure in the Foundation bureaucracy count for little in this moment.
I'll be damned. I fight these things every day, and half of you checkerheads haven't even seen one in the flesh. Listen, if all you're going to do is stand there shaking, then I'm leaving without you. I've got to try to find my team. No, wait! Please, don't leave me here! Alright, then what are you going to do?
The register finally pries himself up from the corner.
I'll come with you. Let's move this table outside.
So. Fourth floor committee building.
A little more.
Barricade. Outside, the office staff dressed in checkered uniform flit around like a startled flock of birds, their wings flapping without any clear direction.
Non-combatant staff must evacuate to higher floors immediately. Clear the main stairwell. Military use only.
No, don't jump. This is the 4th floor.
Foundation staff member 1.
Away! Soldiers, find me a weapon.
Enough. We don't need file clerks wasting ammunition. Just find somewhere safe with the rest of your colleagues.
Amid the flurry of documents, then several operation team members calm and composed.
Looks like you're free for now, Creus.
For the moment, yes. The trial will start up again once this all blows over. Assuming we're still alive. Where's my squad?
Bara-baranan tayo, no?
They're with the quick reaction force that was sent to the SPDM.
Reaction force.
We've lost contact with all our operatives in the field.
I suppose that makes me the sole member of the 12, then.
We've attempted to reach Razor and the others, but so far we've got nothing. They may have gotten cut off downstairs.
What's the ETA on reinforcements?
15 minutes.
Konstantin Irujang. Q-ni ditayang. Constantine hasn't left her post yet, but the front line creeps closer to her door each moment.
Inform everyone you can reach. Air support is on its way.
With respect, Mom, you ought to at least be giving your captains the hard truth.
Forces are an hour out, maybe more. Until then, we hold the line. Understood?
Understood. Reinforcement ETA, 60 minutes.
Ma'am,
we
have representatives from the House of Integratus waiting. They request a brief meeting.
House of Integratus Mata Nanda Sore. Madam Z.
I'm on my way. Best of luck, soldiers.
Godspeed, officers.
With that, the catered politician hurry away.
Plan's simple. We let them push up, layering out a defense in depth, giving ground as necessary to conserve ammo and avoid exposure to the storm. Priority for now is to buy time for all non-combatant staff to reach the top floor. If reinforcements don't come in time to save our necks, then at least we'll die standing.
soldier.
The dispatch center will be coordinating our teams to focus on the Manus' Arcanus troops. You coming with us, Creus?
The 12th squad always stands ready, even if I'm the only one left. Let's move out.
The 12th squad. Their team moves through playing bureaucrats and startling. Third floor. Wow, third floor maji de sento chudane. 6 men managed to block a fatal incantation. Crouching low behind cover, Creus makes his way to the commander's side.
We're from Special Operations. What's the situation here?
We've lost the 2nd floor. The Manus are pushing up the main stairs. We've got nothing reliable on their numbers or composition, sir. At this rate, I doubt we can hold the third floor for long. Dispatch told us reinforcements are coming. What's their ETA?
We need you to hold on for 15 minutes. Understood, soldier? Spread the word.
60手いてない。
15 minutes. We can manage that.
The defenders steal themselves and fight with renewed vigor. Their flagging morale is centering on a single clear goal. 15 minutes, hold the line. That's it. だよね。1時間って言ったらみんな絶望的になってるからね。At the far end of the room, a soldier leaps out of cover. Both sides are close enough to make out each other's expression.
They're stalling for time. Push through.
Kruto, teme.
We have numbers on them. They won't hold. Units 2 and 3, probe for any weak points in their defenses.
Yes, sir.
Kruto sudah push forward. With the ship plan for exit that of normal Arcanis.
We're behind schedule. These Foundation dogs have finally found their footing. Where is Ilmek? She was supposed to be leading the vanguard. Late? Or simply proving herself useless again?
Ilmek te butsuri naguru hito dake.
What is it now?
The tremor were not part of the plan, but Krutov has grown used to his fanatical organized troops acting of their own accord.
Whose arcane skill was that? Imbeciles! If there can be anything said for humans, at least they can follow a plan.
He storms out of cover to Arcanis, leaping with him to serve as his bodyguard. Krutov arrives at the outermost corridor, planning to find the source of the tremor for himself.
Whoever's doing this, I will.
Oh, True Pisang. True Pisang Regulus. Ide.
No need to be alarmed, soldiers. This thicket will provide you cover.
Oh. Shield.
I figured you guys could use a couple Arcanus on your side. Pretty sweet, huh? Hold on. Recoletta? What are you doing here?
広くしてるのか
First, I only plan to observe and record the noble deeds and heroes of this great fight.
やばいレコードだけ
But I've had a
最
change
初
of
は
heart. I will join you in this fearless all-or-nothing adventure. I'll fight, just like everyone else. Please, let me stand by your side.
Caution, everyone. Please clear a space around the light beam as quickly as possible.
Apple のスキルはなんか、光を反射するなんだよね。こんな感じかな。Light beam.
Wait, there's something flying straight at.
Ya bye. Ah. やっぱり不安定。 全然不安定。なーにこれ。タンタンタンタンタンタンタン。これでさすがに戻るはずなんだよね。緑。今緑。You heard the apple, move it. Nautica to Marsa. Nautica to Marsa. Laplace から飛んだのか。てか、ラプラスも大丈夫ってことなのか。Nautica も来てるし。みんな。
That was unlike any transport I've ever ridden before, Nautica.
Marsa suppressed the acceleration of the flight and focused her mind on the battle.
Don't worry. No injuries. Everyone moved away from the window. Excellent timing, Mr. Apple. Now, do you remember what I said?
Yes. Disrupt the enemy's coordination.
The Chimera. It's the one from Antarctica. Then the rumors were true.
If I hear another word from you, coward, I will personally put an end to you. That beast there is nothing more than an easy target. Now take her down.
なめるなよ。Nautica Marsa J Truvis Recoleta。そういえば、Nautica の新しいこれ何が変わったんだ？ Wave of Light, Self-Contained Robotic Spirit. Nautica now can to stack of Hitch. Last 3 rounds, 3 refresh max HP plus now deals at hunting pain. Damage Agateru. Martyr and Ibis. Defining your effect when attacking can snowball mic plus adversity. Cannot be reduced below 16% HP by HP loss effect when entering battle. Nautica grants this HP loss to all other battle allies. Blood type allies. 完全に Blood type のみになってる。まあ。
Are they picking?
くるっと。
I'll punish that. The flock is one active. What are we waiting for? Ancient spirits of a noon, I beseech you.
Time for a little pick-me-up. Interacting with polymers. Repolymerizing.
Repolymerizing.
Is it over now? The little ones are probably starving.
Managing the assault begins to slow as the Foundation troops establish strong points along their lines.
We can't thank you enough. You really saved our bacon back there.
There's a path down to the lower floor under this tree trunk. We can use it to move between floors behind enemy lines.
Sasuga Druvis.
Excellent news. Now we can send down teams to look for weapons and ammo.
On that subject, we've brought supplies from Laplace. Natica?
Modota. マジで回線不安定すぎるなんだけど、勘弁してくれ。from Laplace.
Right. I've got everything here.
ノティカもいます。ノティカ。マダム Z。ノティカ。Natika takes several silver packets from her bag. A tin box clatters to the ground alongside them. tin box dari Musai Janai. He picks up the talking tin box. Nani kore?
What's this?
Hi there, whoever you are. This is a pre-recorded instructional message from X. Now, allow me to walk you through the specifications of the equipment. First up, the semi-automatic construction arm.
お、武器作れるのか。The aftershocks of the battle for the third floor reverberate through the building, shaking both the higher and lower levels. Miss Stranger.
Miss Druvis has checked in. They've made it upstairs and joined the fight. I'm ready to set out for my mission as well. I'll be going behind enemy lines in an effort to find out how they breached our security. With any luck, I might find a way to close it and isolate their forces here. Researcher Marguerite, I'll leave the rest to you here.
Not so fast. It's finally just the two of us.
Lawrence Butterfly.
A good chance to speak face to face, don't you think?
名前 Lawrence Butterfly に戻った。ってことは Lawrence Butterfly として話している。The words momentarily take her away from talk of the battle ahead.
Let's set aside this little saving the world matter for the moment and talk about what really matters. I've been waiting for this since the day I joined the Boone research team.
なんか、いつもの Lawrence Butterfly.
No. I have no interest in that. Does the name Loop Laboratory ring a bell?
何それ、また新しい単語。
You know about the Amber Room.
ああ、Amber Room か。Loop Laboratory. The color trends from her face.
The secret lab built after the second storm, in collaboration between Xeno and the Foundation. Yes, I know about the Amber Room.
After the second storm. この時は、Lawrence Butterfly、Marguerite は Xeno に侵入してるんだよね。
I also know that for years, Xeno has been tracking down soldiers reversed by the storm, labeling them as deserters and sending the Hush troopers to ferry them to that very laboratory.
Soldiers first.
And I know that using the same theory and reasoning behind the vessel ensoulment experiment, they developed a new technique.
Phototaxis.
Phototaxis. Even buff for the in-game buff, Kara buff. Story 的にもあるんだ。
Complex technique used to engrave a subject's skin and cerebral cortex with countless arcane incantations.
やばくない？それだけでやばくない？ Phototaxis.
Enhancing their performance, resilience, and guaranteeing their unwavering loyalty.
It's like they're making a puppet. Joy, terror, pain, the emotions stir in her mind like a deadly poison.
Caring Cecily, sweet Kayla, Grace, the specimen enthusiast. The Foundation has always kept you moving from one identity to another.
Cecilia, Kayla. Kayla は、Kayla はツースデーの時なんだよね。アルグスの友達のやつ。ケリン・セシリエ。セシリエは、ブルーメの友達。そしてグレースは、マヌスとしての名前。
There are many things I regret doing under those stolen names.
But somehow your true self was never lost. Not like with the others. I've been keeping my eye on that laboratory and its subjects. Most collapsed under the weight of their identities. But not you. It's no exaggeration to say you are the laboratory's finest work. A perfect specimen for Constantine's needs.
Constantine.
That's quite enough. What do you want to say?
There's a puzzle I've been looking to solve all these years, and only someone who survived that system can give me its final piece.
Oh.
You, Miss Stranger, are the key to solving this mystery. I'd like to examine your brain to see whether it can rebuild your original self after the storm washes it away.
だけどな。After the storm washes it away. さすが。怖いよ、こいつ。Lawrence Butterfly. A prolonged silence, but what breaks it isn't dispute, isn't indignation or concern. It's a almost sarcastic chuckle.
I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Miss Marguerite. The phototaxis is no longer in me.
Lawrence Butterfly scoffed at a rare loss.
Luck mocks me once again. But if that's so, then tell me, who removed it?
Arcana? Arcana かもしれないね。
Arcana.
やっぱり。
She freed me from it in our confrontation earlier.
She does seem quite taken by you, doesn't she? Her little pet. Maybe the Foundation should have let you stay by her side.
こいつマジでやばいんだけど。キャラとしては面白い。とんでもない人なんだけど。
It wasn't an act of kindness. She takes pleasure in the thought of me losing my mind. A mad dog off her leash. Or collapsing once there's nothing left to hold me together. She let me live only to savor my misery. I suppose I should feel lucky to have regained my freedom. But it has come at a price. An emptiness that gnaws at me every waking moment.
So, you have your freedom, yet you're still acting as if you're under the Foundation's control. Why is that, I wonder?
I hate what they made me do. Stealing people's names and lives. The guilt of it sits in my chest. But today, my choice is my own.
You are a strange one, Miss Stranger. You mean to say you're risking your life for the Foundation by choice?
Not for the Foundation.
All the same, you've satisfied my curiosity in a way. I suppose I should offer you something in return.
Comment. She smiles and hands over a mask that Miss Stranger is all too familiar with.
A friendly warning. This may corrupt you, and without the phototaxis's protection, Its effects could be permanent.
Your warning is appreciated. Truly. Researcher Marguerite.
Lawrence Butterfly. What do we do? There are too many of them. Just stay alive. Reinforcement. Those are foundation arcanists. The forest will shelter you. Peace and love, don't forget. Peace and love. Today we write an epic for ages. We have tried for the survivor's sake. Beglus. I think we've won. We've got them pinned down. You think next Travelers are going to win as this battle? Keep your eyes forward. Ha ha ha. Disagreement. 3 heads, 1 turns left, 1 turns right, and 1 doesn't move at all. Where you hit it in such rush? Ustrina. Taira. Ustrina wa sickle. Kage. Kage no ryoku no yatsu. Haven't you heard the commotion on the higher floors? I do not intend to allow that swimming Krutov to take all the glory to this day. There is no glory to be found in this battle. It is only a mean to an end. The guiding one wished to speak to someone within the foundation. Don't you understand? She has come to the foundation in person. How could it possibly be just a social call? We have a chance to destroy the foundation completely. Why should we not seize it? Now of all times, this stake is rush. Arcanists are dying in mass. That is not our goal. Oh. 少しはまともと言えるかどうかはわからないけど、同票気持ち、同票に対しての気持ちはあるんだね、オストリナ。Staying hidden, biding our time in the shadows, that's what it us like it always says. 引き目すぎなんだけど。This is why I rather deal with simpletons like Krutov. He'll soon get what he deserves, of course. The guiding one has never objected to the idea of us going to the foundation with her, nor has she agreed. I don't think attacking the foundation or destroying a shelter for Arcan children will bring any outcome that truly benefit us. 完全に嫌いにならないな、この人。うん。クソババよりマシなんだし、なんか他のマヌスの人よりちょっとマシな気がするなんだよね。このセリフからだと。タイラーは単純暴力の人に見える。いいね、君。まだバグってるこれ。2回押さない。2回開けないと消えない。こっちは unexpected conversion. Still learning new language always pays off sooner or later. Man's believer. Miss Stranger. I already answered my question. Where is the order? Clue update. After sharing her intelligence on Manus Vindicta, the leaders of the others, Miss Stranger ventures into Manus' occupied zone alone, trying to find their entrance into the Foundation before leaving. She takes the marks she knows all too well from Miss Marguerite. From the community building, Team Marguerite is using her arcane skill to control branches and thorns, halting the enemy advance. It's also cleared passage between floors to cover the movement of personnel and supplies. Planting seeds throughout the foundation field to block and counter any enemies that arrive. Despite being impeded by Foundation security forces, the Prestige advances with the surprise attack and drives the Manus soldiers through our defense. His ability as a field commander poses a formidable threat. Unexpected emergency protest cuts the commander sword. Constantine. Since the interim Vice President Constantine has kept a close eye on the conflict between the Dogs and the Hawks, working to mediate so the Foundation power balance doesn't tip too far in either direction. She believes that maintaining stability within the Foundation is essential to withstand the threat posed by Manus Vindicta. During the Manus raid, the Vice President quickly coordinated reinforcement direct operation in front and begins weighing additional strategies for what to come. During the Manus raid, Madam Zero remains at her post, maintaining communication between community commander and House of Integrated Representative and helping Vice President Constantine organize evacuation. He coordinates with Mr. Viz and the rest of Team Timekeeper and follows them to front of the force. Launch of the counter attack. Following order from above, commander room. They made me telling people's name. Mr. Answer sets off to investigate how Manus Vindicta had infiltrated Foundation. Later spotted with arcane skill. A register note. Manus Vindicta is far more frightening than I'd imagined. When Mr. Melvise came back to report to the Foundation with Miss Marcus, I heard her talking about Manus Vindicta. I thought they were just thugs in stray masks, muttering mumbo jumbo and worshipping this guiding one, just a bunch of lunatics, and the Foundation was overreacting, and what they turned out to be monsters. そうだよ。マルクスまだ子供なのにもうあんな恐ろしいものと戦わないといけなかったしな。わかったか。なめるな。Dispatch. The organization the building has gathered. Please have them work together to defend the vessels that haven't fallen yet. Please like Arcanum Containment Environment hold many critical items. We cannot let Manus Vindicta get their hands on them. Dispatch loggerhead. Papam 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 papam. Vacuum of Arcanum. Clue mada aru no? Dare? Recluse ka. From the building in Timekeeper, Captain Chief met supporting Foundation's order with optical arcane skill and working alongside other archers to counter the enemy force. Butter wa 13、25まで。チャプター27までなんじゃないかな。パンパン。パパパパパパパン。ほー。 Main story.
I've noticed I'm a lot stronger than the other arcanists. Surprising, right?
普通に25までみたいだね。あと11話。Vacuum of Arcanum, still and unmoved. Miss Stranger. (1時間10分間だな。あと1時間。
They're not here either.
誰を探してるの？ベルティンたちなの？ Regulus dispels her optical stealth with a frown.
Captain, I find it rather unlikely that the leader of the Manus Orchestra would simply be hiding in a room, waiting for us to wander into them.
マヌスの人を探してるのか。
Assuming they have an orchestra at all, and that there's someone leading it.
マヌスオーケストラ、ここでコプレイヤーと会うの？会えたらいいんだけど、どうだろう。
Fair point, Mr. Apple, but I'm not letting any sensible conclusions hold me back. Not after all that clanging and clattering battered my poor ears on the free breeze. Besides, my dear chief mate, why else would they have become all musical instrumenty if there weren't some balmy conductor leading it all? Therefore, ipso facto, Bob's your uncle. This conductor must be operating from behind enemy lines.
And if I may ask, Captain, what will we do if we actually find this conductor?
Repeto.
Simple. That's when we bust out the gluey gooey gum gun our dear old ex sent us.
普通の雑魚的じゃん。
Oh, you tone-deaf twits! Listen, if you can't play a proper tune, then stop acting like an instrument. It's insulting.
Captain, I strongly advise we make a tactical retreat.
Not to worry, Mr. Apple. It's only one measly Manus.
Oh no.
A Foundation fool has sneaked their way behind our lines.
平らなんだし。やば。逃げろ。これやばいぞ、レグレス。Even more shadow figures emerge behind the crevice barrier.
Seize her! And that apple as well!
Oh, look at that face. He's redder than the guy on the King Crimson album. Come on, Mr. Apple. Let's give this gum gun a try.
Gum gun.
Eyes up, soldier!
あ、リリアちゃん。やっと来たか、リリア。
Captain!
The explosion caused Regulus to stumble and caused Apple peel in dust. Someone lands inside the dust, and after a quick survey confirmed their enemy safe in a limited seat towards the Regulus.
Well, what are the chances?
Lilia, you took your bloody time and a half, didn't you? They were saying the Flying Witches wouldn't make it.
Ha! Then they clearly don't know how fast my brand new Red 38 flies, or who they're talking about.
やっと来たか、リリア。レグスはもう書いてるんだね。リリアも来てます。あと、敵の方は、多すぎても覚えてないんだけど。タイラ、オストリナ、なんちゃら、アルカナも。まあいいや。
So, what? We take our eyes off this place for 10 minutes and the Manus are all over you? Look at all these Alitios buzzing like flies on a corpse. Makes my skin crawl. Whatever. Catch you later, Rockstar. But don't forget, you owe me one. And I mean something harder than Dr. Popper.
That's it? You just swoop in, save the day, and fly off? Why not stick around and give these Manor Stooges a bit of what for?
Oh, I will. But I'm not wasting my time charging around on foot. Plenty of stooges to deal with outside the committee building. Spotted them taking out some heavy machinery on my way in. Things are about to get wild. You two should get moving. Let the Foundation know what's up. And no more wandering off. I don't babysit.
William wants to renew romantics of Into the Sky again.
Wait! Is Dr. Pepper really out of the question?
Sochi. Vice President Office, Konstantin. Emergency watch Lilia Brum arc through the sky.
We've got reports that the first group of flying witches has arrived. But I only see one of them. Lilia.
Lilia は一番早いから。
She's the quickest of them, no doubt. But even her entire squad won't be enough to turn the tide. It's time, Z.
Oh, nani?
But ma'am, withdrawing now could damage morale. I trust our soldiers. After all, we're not fighters. Our presence here does nothing but slow them down. Contact every committee member and House of Integratus representative you can reach. We're relocating to the top floor of the spire by the President's order. The spire. Understood. Is there anything you'd like me to bring, ma'am? Your kettle and some tea. You'll need it. You don't seem at all concerned. Is there something I don't know about?
Pyro trick Volscion into the rain turn on the manage through a few numbers that are enough to throw. Southern Garden.
Cannon! The cannon! Damn it, the cannon's lost! Get out of here! Those trees are catching fire!
The mana soldiers scatter and flee like mist, like curtains from the air. They all look like startled and
Witches!
ritualists.
How did they get here so quickly?
Witches. Ritualis Arcana Tachi mo mada kaite nai. Arcana Ritualis Taira Ilmek to Moro. A dark clad soldier cross hatch to reach the Ritualis. Ritualis was something Sanotoki. Krutov. Oh, so Krutov. あれ、チャットずっと出てるんだけど、このチャット。リフレッシュできないのかな。さあ、ちょっと待って、邪魔だね。Shut down, refresh, preference, refresh, check case. はい。リフレッシュできるんだ。まあ、回線不安定なんだよな。General Krutov も書いたのか書いてないのか。
Do I look like I have time for his sniveling? Tell him to fix his own messes. I would have had the array ready for those flying witches if you idiots hadn't kept getting in my way.
レンゲ良くないね。The rule was the frightened soldier aside and walked toward the building near the garden. Hallways to turn annex. Invited she entered the building, the hall inside oddly cool amid the fire.
Buzz all you like, pests. I'll clip your wings soon enough. We need to move the array rights elsewhere. Somewhere those irksome flies cannot bother us. Not under a roof, but nowhere fully exposed.
Was this not the place
Terus
set
Trina.
aside for you?
So, ストリナ一番まとも気がするな。今のところ。マヌスなんだけど。今、ここに来てるマヌスのリーダー。
You've got some nerve asking that. Where have you been? Off in your whimsical little world again? In case such practical matters slipped your mind, your witless rabble were supposed to be hunting down the Foundation's arcanists.
Not Arcanis.
All is in hand, though there has been some unexpected reluctance from them, the reason for which still eludes me.
声も悪くない。いいね。
You're trying to understand them?
Her stuff slams against the gray and white checkered floor.
I can't waste any more breath on this.
She passes Trina and leaves through the building on the exit. Trina のアバターないんだけど、くれよ。Stomping feet echoes through the corridor, fortunately conquering another approach. 誰？今一緒に見えてるんだけど。あと55分。The rituals arrive at outdoor space behind the building where the wide open curtains are replaced with tidy pathways. Arcana.
With those flying witches focused on the gardens and the plaza, this location must suffice.
Prima.
Oh. She whips her head around the voice source.
I didn't
Stranger.
expect to find you working alone. You've grown careless.
Prima. こいつがプリマなんだ。
Grace, impossible. How did you get here?
へえ。リトアルしてプリマなんだ。さっきの手紙。そして、ババの娘って誰だっけ？タッタッタッタッタッタッタッタッタッタンタッタッタッタッタンタンタンババの娘、メモどこ？ Variable equilibrium Tyra, Lira, Ustrina Ilmek Prima これ Prima Her mother Animus やっぱりこいつがアニムスクソババはアニムスアニムスの子なんだね確かにやってること似てるし同じくリチュアルをやってるこの洗いのスキル
As I always do. You of all people should know my means.
And you think you can simply show your face here and get away unscathed?
Come on then. Let's see what tricks you've picked up in my absence.
ここで戦闘します
Are they picking on you?
青年を使いたい。いててて。できない。
The flock is one crescendo. Crescendo! Ancient spirits of a noon. I beseech you. Listen. Repolymerizing. Interacting with polymer.
One pan.
This combat will be recorded for
Atau 30분.
Grace, you deceitful parasite. I'll make you pay for my mother's death in Antarctica. Level your accusations later. Now tell me how you got past the Foundation's security. Traitor! Thief! You'll get nothing from me! Enough, Prima. I don't have time for your tantrums. Stay calm. This will only take a moment. You might even survive if you're lucky.
Oh, nani suru no?
I curse you, Grace. You'll never be free. You'll die a
pathetic,
sniveling slave.
The mod pitch is swing and one more flutter away from his fingertip and then lands right on his face.
Take it off! Get this thing off my face!
Oh, it's as if something sucks away the air around them. Arcana? Then the mod forced by her arcane skull turning into fine powder before their eyes.
No. What? What's happening?
白黒になってる。30
Don't
分。
stay out in the open like that, Nautica. You're too exposed.
It's okay. They can't hurt me. Really.
気をつけて。Demoness attacks on Nautega cleanse off her like water over a stone. Ricocheting contagion slam against the wall. Fortunately, the committee building is tightly enough to withstand them.
Take this! Smashing bouncing ball!
Nani sono? A pizza spear flies from the air, punching the floor walls and ceiling.
Get down! Ah!
The pulse missile then into black helmet.
You've got to give them credit. Those Laplace brainiacs sure know how to build some solid toys.
あれか作るな。X の機械から作られたものか。
Impressive. But I still don't get why you have to shout that bloody name every time. The higher the volume, the greater the damage. That's what the guy in the tin box said. Alright, can't hurt to have a little fun. Let me try one.
The Securitas and soldier fall back behind cover and continue making use of their new toys. Meanwhile, from the other end of the battleground, Krutov observed the escalating under attack.
Their chimera is immune to our incantations. Nothing a swift bullet to the head couldn't solve, if that druid weren't so incessant. We don't have the forces for close-quarter combat. Where the hell is our heavy firepower?
Kuwari tayo. He steps back a bit, attempting to get a wider field of view. His troops are on the edge of breaking. The unthinkable occurs, a tactical retreat may be necessary. But then Arcana appears. Oh! Eeeeee! ここに来るのか? やば. Indescribable force compels Krutov to step aside. The battle of black and white comes to an eerie pause. All present seems to be paralyzed with awe and terror.
It is a wondrous form thou hast claimed, Nautica. I cannot help but behold thy beauty with some awe. Did we not return to this world upon the same blessed day? Pray tell, how fares thy second life, and the powers thou hast seized?
My life has nothing to do with you, Arcana.
Arcana focus not dismissively but as effortlessly as a turning wind.
Miss Weyerhauser, charming as ever. What a delight to chance upon me here as well.
久しぶりだね。
Too long has it been ere last we spoke, and a question hath weighed upon me since then. Why protect these humans, the cause of thy family's ruin?
She takes a step closer.
Leave her to me!
Nauteka spreads her wings and looks at Arcana. Yet Arcana stands unmoved and unafraid, as if it only watching a performance.
Hush, child.
あー、これアルカナのスキルなのか。やば、やば。無効化されるんだけど、すべてのアルケンスキル。マジか。やばすぎない？ Her entire body feels heavy as if she had been drained of all strength. With effort she managed to move her upper half, but her lower limbs are motionless. やば。こんなことできるんだ、あるかな。人間には影響ないはずなんだけど。ないと思う。アルカニスだけなんじゃないか。Each and every アルカニス、やっぱり。Since it's like having the air ripped from their lungs, like being pulled down to the ocean floor at once, both pressure and suffocation. The massive tree behind them begins to buckle and shake until it's crashing down. ってことは、この攻撃されてるのは、なんだっけ、アルカヌムそのものなんだね。だから、スキルも、そのアルカニスも、
There are still people under the tree.
No, my adventure.
レコレタ存在そのもの、消えちゃうじゃん。このままだと。アルカニス。Across the battlefield begin to waver and collapse into unconsciousness. 味方も、マヌスのアルカニスも、Arcana stands at the other end of the long hall, wearing a satisfied expression like an artist overlooking their work.
Rise.
戻った。She suddenly pulled up into the air as if weightless.
Something's picking me up.
Fool.
マジか。She sinks back down, only two people on one side. Her body dragged against the rubble stone.
No! I can't stop!
Then with a flick of her wrist, Arcana sends Nautica and all the people, objects and flies in her path, hurtling out of the building. マジ45分。
At last, some peace and quiet.
3回もうアルカにしないってこと。3回。やば。アルカナ言われ。何今？What's wrong with us? Arcana still looks so out of it. Quit when just give your weapon. It's こっちも密なんだ。ずっと来てるじゃん。死んでる。Hold out for 60 seconds. めんどくせえ。ラグし、移動できない。 Rational passion, don't let the white cause and good manners fool you. Those people are absolutely mad. Mythical Body Research Project proposal, dear and wonderful Mr. Laplace LSCC has taken a keen interest in your new body. We are writing in hopes that you will agree to participate in our experiment research. We remain fully committed to humanitarian care and professional research ethics, which is why you are welcome to check off only the project you are willing to take part in. The research project regarding mythical body are listed below. 1. October 13, December 2013. Biotic force field and arcane cell compatibility. Mythical body project. Blood draw. Minimum volume of blood samples is required. You are welcome to decline if you are sensitive to pain. Lab analysis be cross McKenzie sensitive test reaction comparative to study. Human control group. November. Great Sukara. October. January 30. Self-advanced special social based topic social anxiety assessment. Serial mythological archaeology physical ulur study clinical research stem special to photon dynamic holographic trace human form photon holographic trace design study personal aesthetic preference research study of photon trace. Oh, これで死に一生のやつだね。死に一生でしょらストーリーあるんだね。Trying to find the end before leaving, she takes the mask. Nautica and the rest of the team arrive as reinforcement, and together the Foundation barely managed to hold against the menace assault. Then Arcana turns the tide, dropping our Arcanis of their ability to wield Arcanum and hurling Team Time Cover out of the building. Like root of the ritual, Solar Arcana joined the raid to carry out her tasks. She splits off from the main force and out alone, and in doing so cross path with Mr. Ranger, who is also operating solo. Her Arcana appears to run deeper than that of the other Manus believers. And the first person is reaching out the following members committee and preparing to escort them to top floor. Curious. Return with the broadcast. Regulus. Regulus and Mr. Apple prove their own track on the enemy commander hiding in the rear. Taira と出会ったね。Every formation Arcanum granting Manus with the upper hand. Arcana silencing incantation renders every Kore yabai. Silencing incantation. It's Manus with the only test watch out. The numbers are instant. Just how many flying creatures are deep red? Less talking, more fighting. What's flying? Oh. Flying with Snohito Tachika. We need to finish off this monster and get back to help. Arcana cast silencing intention, stripping the furnace Arcanis of their powers, then she sweeps the enemies of furnace multiple location. Mr. is different tackle on ritualish, but the silence is affecting Miss Grace too. Behind the door. これは Tadi Meryl Dane. A path cleared ahead of you. Countdown to the storm 45.また1時間10分目。Meryl slowly figures leans forward. There's a flash of Archangel, then a nimble moon-eyed fiddler dodges and coming strike. Fiddler crab. The rolling fiddler crab crashes into the watchtower door, forcing it open. Rules in case of campus by the emergency structure without other duties are attached on the central watchtower and wait for deployment. Arthur somehow puts stifling spacious welcome sir. But it's empty, no external security. Where did everyone go? She has no time to ponder the question further. The moment she dispels her thoughts, Meryl rises to her feet and goes to close the door. But before she can shut it, something pulls off it back open, knocking her to the ground. A heavy hammer swings toward her.
No way out.
If you're outnumbered, you run. Simple as that. No heroics. Dead soldiers don't win wars. Invisibility incantations might help, but Arcanum isn't reliable. Guns never fail. Better not into your skull.
Gun. Meryl rolls out of the path and emerges as it slams down. Arcane radiance conceals her body. All that left is her voice echoing in the rotunda.
See how you like this.
She emptied her magazine. Gunshot screams and a brief pause of both sides, then she reloads. The cluster of lasers falls back, like ooze and blood splatter reveals Meryl's silhouette even before her optical illusion fades. Kikashiterujang. She turns toward the stairs and turns to her enemies. They are retreating upstairs.
Second floor. There's a door. I can lock them out. Should buy a little time. I just hope the security team's master key works here.
Meryl follows two shots straight ahead in attempt to buy herself a few seconds of respite, then turns to runs. The key sticks with frustrating cling.
Come on, don't do this to me.
She reflectively shielded her face with her hand, only to find that her foe's arcane skill hasn't hit her. A square of metal must curve by the impact rocks back
Where did that come from?
forward to the ground. Emily, oi! Nani shiterunda? A young girl pokes her head out from the fan. Radiance still lingers from the
Seems like I did the incantation right. Amelia? What on earth are you doing here? Shouldn't I be asking you that?
Although she answered the question with one of her own, she exits the fan rather than waiting for response.
Just stay right there.
Prepare to engage.
Gosh, Amelia, are you out of your mind? I'm not. I was 7th in my year in the Arcane Defense exam. This is not an exam. Stay behind me. The flock is active. What are we waiting for? Ancient spirits of Anoon, I beseech you.
Pum 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 pum.
Just a second, darling.
Listen.
3 pulse
91234 これで今回7は
There are so many of them. Why are they gathering around like this?
The great wells up with wells up in Meryl's throat. The blasting door feels like the jaws of trap. They're cornered now.
Come on, Amelia. I'll get you back into the air vent. What about you? You won't fit in there. I'll find a way.
Clicks. The sound of salvation comes from the door behind them.
Wait. It's open?
She doesn't have time to consider the answer.
Amelia, help me open this door. Hey!
またお前たち何してるんだい Push the door.
Quick! Get in!
The three of them sat their purses out only when the lock clicks into place. They let out a sigh of relief. 1時間5分前 Second floor. Meryl straightens up and turns to the young children, herself adopting an uncharacteristic expression.
Lucas, Amelia, what are you two doing out here? They put us in detention, remember? Then the alarm went off and an explosion blew a hole through the wall, so we ran.
Meryl stumbles over her dogs and looks away. She can hardly criticize them for running to safety.
Sorry. You wouldn't have been left in there if it weren't for me. Oh, that wasn't your fault. We broke the rules after all. We knew the central tower was where people were supposed to go, so we headed here. Looks like that was a mistake.
We ran into a whole load of weird monsters on the way here. Guess what the instructor said about the dangers outside wasn't just to scare us after all. But where is everyone, miss?
The library. That's where the instructor sent everyone. I just came from there.
Lucas leaps to his feet.
See, Amelia? I told you we should have gone to the library.
Kayaknya kasuruh bayi janai.
There's always security here at the tower. How was I supposed to know they'd all be gone? All right, you two. Now's not the time. I'll get you to the library. But first, there's something important I need to get from upstairs. You two get back in the vent and wait.
She looks down in thought, attempting to devise some plan to get these kids from here to safety. But her thoughts are quickly interrupted.
What do you mean? Can't we go with you? Well, it's too dangerous. All the more reason to not split up.
She's right, and trust me, you're gonna need us. I know all kinds of stuff they don't teach in class.
No, please, both of you, listen. I fought those monsters before. They don't care how smart you are, or how many incantations you know. See that hammer that guy's holding? I've seen it smash trained soldiers to pieces.
The young kids just stare at her blankly for a moment.
But how are you going to get up there? Every door is locked except the main one. We've checked.
That's why we ended up hiding in the vent.
I've got a master key. But it didn't look like it worked on that door you tried it on. Well, then I'll shapeshift and get to the top through the vent. Once I've got what I need, I'll open the door from the inside and take the stairs. That won't work. The vent was blocked in the explosions. You can't get past the second floor. We've tried.
And the blast doors won't open from the inside.
What do you mean? Didn't you just open that one for me?
No, I thought you opened it.
Eh?
I just told you, her key doesn't work. Then, who did open it?
13. All sense of direction is lost. Dust rolls in the air.
You've come to me at last, Vertot.
Dare.
Who are you? Where's Sonetto?
There is no name that I might give you that will serve your understanding. As for your friend, she was not meant to be here.
でもソネットも消えたじゃん。
Your voice. I've heard it before. Through the monitor. But you're not Arcana. You were the true creator of this boon.
ほう。誰？短いね。タンタタンタタン。In this video, the server removed to prevent mass storm reversal. Meryl is surrounded by Manus believer after arriving at the central watchtower, but she makes it out of harm's way thanks to the two students. Out of harm's way. まだなんかあるわ。His method were extreme, but they have broadcast time against management advance. The success is coming under control, and we can spare some hands to support the foundation. We'll still need a backup plan to minimize Laplace loss. Dispatch. Oh, yeah. There is just loading Laplace anti-strike pain into automated robots, then using the idea M5 to map out the optimal route and have them to move through the facility continuously, coating the equipment. That should keep most of it intact.4時間3時間3時間か。ちょっと疲れたな。Overexposed。ソネトとマティルダ。マティルダ起きてる。Weekly trendy waves. Obtain one artifact. Play 5 games. Finish syndrome. Complete 1325. Atau Jawa.
I've got some cheese that could help. Family recipe with fermented Telos cheek berries. Wait, are you? What? Verton? Are you all right? You don't exactly look like you've slept well. Why don't you rest a little longer? As long as you need. We'll be right here with you. What are you... Ow! So, This isn't a dream then. Shouldn't you be pinching yourself, not me?
疲れた。バンバッバン。バンバッバンバンバンバンバンバンバン。
If you keep dozing off on your feet like that, the fledglings will start building nests in your hair. This isn't some kind of joke. It's happened before, and it's a hell of a thing untangling those twigs from your hair.
500。まあ、2話くらいやって、終わろうかな、多分。次のバトルは20、21、25。Don't worry, the guide hasn't gone anywhere. The original creator.
You are the true creator of this boon.
赤色の人
And you are its rightful receiver.
Oh.
Rightful receiver? Then why was it in Arcana's possession? And why was it given to Igor?
You know the ways of time
and fate.
The boon comes to you only at the proper moment, just as you have come to me.
運命みたいなものになってるじゃん。I'm tired of riddles. I don't know anything about time or fate. How do you know me?
So you say. But I've had remarkably little luck understanding either lately.
In the river of time, all creation is not but drifting sand. Only the weavers of the golden thread may ride upon its tide.
Golden thread.
Igor was promised that the boon would protect him, but it didn't. Will that happen to me as well?
The promise still stands. But mortal hands cannot stop the sand from slipping through their fingers.
What are you expecting me to do then?
You need no counsel from me. The boon is already
なんか新しい力急にもらえるのか
I do not seek to bestow blessings, for you need none. Vecchio and la regna de mortumuloi.
Vecchio on la regno de mortemuloi.
The incantation. Oh, 何これ Negative. The flowing touch is blown away, revealing a familiar library, but everything appears hollow and fake, like stage tracing. The light shines colorless and stark.
Timekeeper! Sonato, where are you? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
It is difficult to make out where Sonata's voice is coming from.
I can't see anything. It's too dark. Sonato, where are...
A pair of surprised small hands reach out and take hold the drifting consciousness.
I'm right beside you.
子供のソネットじゃん。
We're in the library. Just us. No students, no staff, no manus vindictae. You disappeared after we went through that gate, then reappeared behind me just now. What do you mean you can't see? Has something happened to your eyes?
I'm not sure. It's like I've been hit by a flashbang. But I'll manage. You sound different.
That's because we're both children again. We look like we did when we were SPDM students.
Then this can't truly be reality. It's like what happened in the Amber Room. The flow of time has been disrupted.
Where did you go after stepping into the gate, Timekeeper?
I'm not certain. There was a mist. Or dust. And I heard a voice. It said I already knew how to gain protection from the boon. Then it spoke an incantation.
Then... does that mean we succeeded?
Still not sure. Senator Blank's face is a strange mixture of joy and confusion. It's difficult to believe things went smoothly for her part at least. It seems as if she's been walking in circles without
I
end.
repeated the incantation, but I have no idea if it worked. We need to find a way out of this timeline anomaly if we're to know if it had any effect.
Speaking of time, I looked around while you were gone.
Little Senator can't help but feel vexed by how odd the situation is and how somehow the least troubling thing is their sudden return to childhood.
There are no clocks, calendars, or even yearbooks in this place. Anything that might indicate a date or time is missing.
Oh.
And whenever I try to leave, I just end up back where I started. It's like a maze that won't let us go.
Wait, Sonetto.
Oh?
What is it?
There's a light. A golden thread. I can feel it.
あ、これ、
Feel her.
これあれみたいだな。ウルの視点こんな感じなんじゃないの？目が見えないと言われてるけど、なんかいろいろ感じてるなんだよね。特にこの golden thread. Where the hand gently touched the golden thread. An ethereal pleasant sound trembles through the space.
It's Meryl.
Meryl.
But I can't see her anywhere. How do you know it's her?
I just...
なんとなく。
I can't explain how.
ウルとフェルディン。同じ力持ってる。For beyond what Sonet's eyes can see, the golden thread stretches onward into darkness until it ends in the knot of black nothingness.
The thread's tangled. Meryl may be in trouble. But her knot isn't anywhere close. Sonetto, where am I facing?
Following the gaze, Sonetto spies the outline of tower looming down from a distance. いや、マジでこれ、オルと同じ状況ってことなんだよね。多分、オルは、こういうものを見てるんだよね。目が見えないなんだけど、完全に見えないわけでもない。こういう暗闇みたいな状況で、この運命のゴールデントレッド見えるし感じる。
I tried to find a way there earlier, but I couldn't even manage to leave the library.
Let's try following Meryl's thread. Take my hand. I'll guide us. You clear the way.
Of course.
Let's get out of here.
Timekeeper, please tell me where to go. Let Sonetto and 13 out of the maze. Tap and switch to 13 and check exit location. Oh! Switch back Sonetto to switch to exit the move. Each move increase disorientation. Find exit before your 100 disorientation. 見えないね。WASD できない。Where are we? The General Arcanum Library. We are in section H. Section H. I remember you spent a lot of time here after class. You know this place better than anyone. Win and ini. Are, 下に戻った。Masta. This path feels familiar. I've been walked to here before. How I've been marking our path the whole way. We haven't doubled back at all. I mean, back when we were in school, I used to walk this way all the time. It's the shortcut to Mr. Swery. Are you laughing so that I please take my hand? There seem to find trace of arc energy here.失敗したんだけど。さっき下から始まってるんだよね。うん。下抜けてまだ下右これ何 You run your way. It always feels. You run your hands over the desk in the study room. It always feels familiar. Shita. これ先と同じルートなの？下できないんだし。いけない。Maybe the exit is close. The books here that smell of fresh paper hangs. Dame jang. Imi wakanai da kedo. Uy, nanti so. で、ここ逃げたらまた下に戻る。We should cross here. The thread I'm seeing does seems to extend in this location. But the bodies are a little small right now. We can reach the top of the mountain of books. You're right. It seems the reader is in order. Eh, ついたんだけど。The moment the marble threshold is crossed, the maze-like space begins to collapse behind them. The library is now more than 100 days behind.
We made it! Good. then this thread is leading us to exactly where we need to be.
Oh, the golden thread winds toward the second floor, where each element tangles into another knot. Each step closer to the thread. The knot unravels with the slightest touch. As it does, it seems flows across the back of the head. Akitayatsa Verdindata. The sounds of salvation comes from the door behind them.
Wait! It's open? Amelia, help me open this door.
Tsunagateru. Pam 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 pam. Undying Ron.
I'm surprised, I must say. Why would anyone else want to talk to you in riddles the same way I do? It's kind of a chore being this vague, to be honest. He has to be getting paid for this.
Are you paid to talk to me? Are you actually interested in talking to me?
If only. All I've received in compensation for our little talks is a dry tongue. I've already poured 3 pots of tea today. The only reason I talk to you is because you won't leave my house. What else should I do? I'm not strong enough to throw you out. My only defense is a razor-sharp wit, though it seems to never cut you deep enough to matter. I swear at times I think you've been glued into that chair. Never mind. Sometimes we just have to accept the little disappointments in life. That old dust whines about the plaster figures intruding in his room. But that's all he's done so far. If he wants to take over from me, do let me know. If it means not having to come up with any more riddles, I'll even let him sit in my chair. Why would... It's kind of a joke. Do you think you're all that interesting a conversation partner? I'm not some retiree who has nothing else to do. The only reason I talk to you is because you won't leave my... What else should I do? What?
あそこで繋がってるんだね。
What? My... That... If he...
17. The hope in her heart. Nautica Eagle Razor. The timer finds guidance amid the chaos and follows where it leads. Inside the chaotic world, the boon unveils to her timer trying to understand the world. Riddle's actions unlocks the doors in the central watchtower for Meryl. Mystery in the riddle world. The hope in her heart. A single candlelight cannot fill an empty room. The console chamber on the 5th floor is nearly overflowing.
I never would have expected so many arcanists to risk their lives for the Foundation, even with their powers taken away from them.
You underestimated them, just as you've always underestimated what solidarity can accomplish.
Solidarity. I never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Another voice from the podium puts an to their bickering.
Inside this room are all the surviving members of the committee and the House of Integratus. The 3rd floor of the committee building has fallen, and the enemy is advancing through the 4th as we speak. If this continues, the entire building will fall before help arrives. The President has ordered an immediate evacuation. All of you and any other non-combatant staff are to head to his office on the top floor.
Constantine steps down from the podium. The solemn silence of the room is interrupted by the not-so-distant hammer and gunfire.
Look at us. A bunch of beaten-down cowards.
Huh. And who do you intend to hold accountable this time?
Gentlemen, please. Choose your battles.
Yes, we used to fight over policies in this room.
But now is the time to set our issues aside and unite around our common goal.
Survive.
Survival. Yes, that is the grim reality.
I had hoped we might reconcile under better circumstances.
Don't lose hope yet, Pedro. Perhaps one day we'll be able to return to this room more united than ever before.
We can save the debate over that until we get out of here in one piece. Every second we linger is another stress on the people protecting our lives.
Nautica tumbles through the air.
Hold on tight! Nautica!
The impact on her landing rumbles the ground like a burst of artillery.
I took as much of the impact as I could. Are you alright?
Her lower body has faded and crumpled like loose fabric. No matter how Nautica tries, her pistol lies still and unresponsive, an exhausting, fruitless struggle.
Yep, everyone's okay.
They all climb down from Nautica's back.
We would have been toast without you, Nautica. You good?
I'm just glad no one's hurt. But I need some time to get up.
What just happened? Is everyone all right?
Huh? Didn't you feel loopy when Arcana did that hush trick?
Razor ningen da karana.
Loopy? I didn't feel a thing.
Maybe it only affects arcanists. I can't use any of my arcane skills. It's like the channel of my Pneuma is blocked.
Pneuma, so.
Like a clogged pipe?
Yeah, you can say that. He casts steady stuff for now and looks around.
Whatever it was, the enemy will be hunting for you. Stick with us. We humans don't need powers to fight. All right, team, gather up.
Yo, Cap. Don't you go treating me like some kind of pushover. My blade still cuts, with or without my arcane skills.
Wouldn't think of it, Jay. Just don't get yourself hurt, all right?
Razor rails those who can still fight. Just as they are circling around Nautica, a moth appears and lands on Eagle's shoulder. Miss Stranger.
A moth? Miss Stranger? Is that you?
I found clues as to the Manus entry point. Operation smoothly so far. Entrance should be located and closed down in no time.
Is she saying she's found the Manus entry point and she's on her way to close it?
That's what I heard too. But
It's no message now. Another will talks at Eagle's mind.
how did this message get through? All arcane skills are muted. Only the Manus can. Did she?
Using the mouse. Comments ka ternuka. Her mouth is pried open and the struggling mouth flies out. It turns to Miss Stranger. Yapari. Whisper members and information.
Looks like the risk paid off. The mask restored my power.
Vicious slime strips from the mask onto her pale cheeks. Yeah, but nah, the ritual slams against the wall as if utterly trained. Though no one worse for weird than Chris. No more worse. Oh.
You dare to steal power from a Manus mask. Are you brave or merely foolish, Grace?
This isn't the first time I've been tested by it, Prima. I know how to resist its corruption.
Your resistance is meaningless. The mask will destroy the unfaithful, but you've lived on stolen time for long enough. I should have ended you before you ever made it to Antarctica.
Is that so? Funny. I always thought you were more eager for your mother's death than I was. You wanted her position for yourself, didn't you?
You lie! I have only ever admired her unwavering devotion to the Guiding One. A devotion that ended in martyrdom. A sacrifice which shall be rewarded. Her flesh may have perished, but her name lives on. As for you, treacherous pest that you are, you will die inconsequential and unremembered.
Inconsequential? That sounds familiar. They did tell you what happened during your mother's so-called martyr's death, didn't they? It wasn't some sacred act. She wasn't chosen. It was an accident, Prima. The roof collapsed. A large chunk of it fell, and she was too absorbed in her own preaching to notice. Until it squashed her like a bug. An inconsequential, meaningless death. The only good thing that came of it was the silence.
No. Damn you and your lies!
Do you really think her death meant anything to Arcana? None of you have ever mattered to her. She sent you here to spread chaos simply because it amuses her.
Real.
She calls herself a savior. But she doesn't care if any of you die in the process. Because she isn't a savior, nor a god. Only a purveyor of lies and chaos. All she brings is ruin and death.
でも、アルカナの目的って何なのかわかんないんだよな、まだ。なんか、一番アルカナに、ちゃんと信じてるっていうか、どんな目的でも構わないという人はあれなんだよな。Forget me not。Forget me not だけ気がするなんだよな。そしてその Forget me not はまだ怪我してる。Forget me not とアルカナ。その二人だけが、なんか、マヌスフィンディクテのコアみたいなものなんだよね。他のマヌスのメンバーは、まあ、こういうアニムスみたいに、単純に、なんか勝手に夢見てるだけ。ソフィアもなんか、アペイロンにうんざりしてるから、マヌスフィンディクテに参加することになるんだよね。別に、完全にアルカンのこと信じてるわけでもない気がするなんだよね、ソフィアは。そんな感じ気がするなんだよね。
I'll tear that blasphemous tongue from your mouth.
Descend into dreams.
Dalam sebuah extension falls unconscious, Miss Stranger hearing the fan murmurs coming from the master's run.
Both the Manus and the Foundation lie for our loyalty and sacrifice. But whatever lies they tell, it makes no difference to me. I am loyal only to my own cause now.
My semi-automatic construction arm has gone offline. Leave it. Laplace's equipment runs on Arcanum. They'll all be useless now. Human soldiers behind the barricade. Cover the Arcanists as they retreat. Now!
All that's left along but are those already in the pressure tools.
Looks like we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
Their Arcane skills may have altered, but their bullets still fly. Though the tide has turned against them once more, the Foundation continues to resist in every way they can. Arcana 死ねないんじゃない? They advance without hurry, without fear, through the hail of fire. The soldier's finger finds the trigger and grips his shoulder.
All units, hold fire! That's Arcana. Firearms don't harm her. Disengage. I repeat, disengage!
Grace has no particular authority to issue orders, but as glimmers of recognition spread through their lines, they take heed of him all the same. Meanwhile, Arcana continues towards the Foundation line of defense, unbothered by the display.
Ah, guns. How quaint.
She strolled past their defense as one might think, spreading fear. なんか AOE AOE のあれだな、デバフだな。あるかな。For a moment, every soldier present can feel the heartbeat of their neighbor throbbing in their ears until the gunfire ratio.
She warned me about this.
Why didn't she do anything, sir?
Because no one's shooting her. If someone attack her, she will attack なんかノティカみたいに追い出されることになるかもしれないから。
Because we're irrelevant to her.
それもある。
Then, what do we do?
Just fight the other Manus Vindicte.
All we can do, slow down the rest of the Manus forces. Leave Arcana to those who can handle her.
His eyes betray his confident tone as he stares out at the smoke-filled hall. Eventually, his gaze turns to his head. Curious. Several minutes ago, a mouth sent by Miss Stranger had landed there.
Miss Stranger, you were right about her.
The remaining Arcanists have moved to rear. Some women can still hold the rest of it. Dude, get back. Yabai. Nani kore? Let me join the fight. Where we can go. Mugen ni kuru no ka? It's not over. 4秒。We're almost on the roof. ああ。今何時 ?4 時11分。Miss Grace. The final time that's unable to use the relative to dark and influence mistrust puts the most once more she takes the foundation for the man's vindicate. Agran pays no mind to anything in her patient's data sending to the top floor. To contend with Arcana Silence arcane skill, Mr. Angel just to put on man's mask the ritual falls under the Mr. Angel control. Once she's reclaimed her arcane power. Arcanus takes and everyone crashing into the plaza of the committee building while waiting for the arcane power to recover. Eagle and Mr. Razor, along with everyone else still capable of fighting, stand to protect Nautica, who is now an easy target due to her size and inability to move her lower body. Have been the committee building when faced with Arcana, when bullets cannot kill, he orders the soldiers to stop engaging her and focus on fighting the menace rank and file instead. Madam sister, interfering matters. あと18、9、20、1、2、3、4、5。あと8話だね。今回の配信は9から17まで。今回も8話。4時間で8話。まあ、回線の問題もあるんだけど。The frontline soldiers' relentless resistance gives the committee members the chance to take shelter in the president's office on the top floor. To break free of Arcana silencing and the power the ritualist, Mr. Ranger puts on the man's mask, running every hostile. While the demons were building from Eagle receives contact from Mr. Ranger through her arcane skull. She realizes that Mr. Ranger has put the man's mask again. Nani? Nani? まだなんかあるの？ないんだけど。なんでまだ赤いってなるんだ？バグ？こっちは光ってない。18はMiss Stranger again. まだ Miss Stranger。じゃあ何来したんだ？ワイルドネス。いろいろラグで。18話を見て終わりにしましょうか。Song of the Black Ship Gaze into the Abyss。18見て今日終わりにしましょうか。Content to the Storm。30分。
Prima,
Lira.
should the language of music elude you? You may command them with incantations instead.
これ、マヌスパタパタって言われたやつ。
Yes, Mom.
リラの方が年上なの？
I have matters to attend to, whilst you children play your games with the Foundation. I trust the Windweave will be safe in your care.
Windweave なにそれ？
You may one day be worthy of your mother's place. But first, prove yourself.
リラ。これ、Miss Stranger。
Be quiet.
She holds herself up against the building core's outer wall. これ、Miss Stranger は、リトアリス。今の記憶を覗いてみるとか、なんじゃない今。
So many donned this mask because of your lies. Do you remember their faces? You lured them in, broke them, and cast them into the abyss. Stood by and watched them surrender their souls to a goddess you never believed in, never truly knew.
I did.
Now it's your turn to face the trial. You know what awaits you if you fail. Why not seek the forgiveness of the Mother of Resurrection? She has spared you. She would embrace you once more, as any loving mother would a wayward child.
I won't. I'll never return to her.
She staggers back to her feet.
This mask can't overpower me. I know how to control it.
Of course. You are no stranger to this mask. You've worn it before. But then, you still had the phototaxis to protect you. How daring of you to think you can master it alone this time.
うるさいな、CCTV
At
の
least my mind is still my own. That's all I
ピ
need.
ーうるさい。何もないのによ。Her attention is drawn to the southernmost building. そもそもさ、まだ4時半もないのになんでもう電気消されたんだよ。何考えてるんだこの家の人は。そしてこの暗い状況だと、この CCTV がピーピーうるさいんだよ。イライラしてるマジで。ごめん、なんか、疲れてて、頭が、ちょっと、
That way
単
is
純に
building
疲れてた。
5, where the refugees were housed.
And do you
Refugees.
see those people? Arcanist soldiers. Our brothers and sisters. They have put on the mask. From this day forth, they fight only for their own people.
イライラする。人がよくわからない行動してるとき一番イライラする。Grey and white tower stands not far off. Soldiers in black exit into the path leading the Foundation headquarters.
Those are Krutov's troops. Prima's memory was correct. That must be where the Manus entered the Foundation. But why here? Why in the refugees' residences?
Let's find out, shall we?
Bold strides carry her through Arcana. Arcana's follower and toward Building 5. Nobody pays the mouse woman any mind. She slips through the door and enters the building. Enters Building 5. Oh, なんかドロドロのやつ. It isn't that she expected anything in particular. She hasn't given it enough time to expect anything at all. But the sight that greets her still exceeds her wildest imagination. No portal. Michelia like bodies playing bizarre music quiver in the air. Their steady yet creeping movement resembling the closing mouth of Venus flytraps.
This is...
A passage that connects us all.
Hissing limbs muted into instrument, believer twist and riddle their bodies in resonance with the wind waves deep tones. リラの仕方ということかこれ。人間をなんかこういうものにされてる。やば。
This must be the orchestra Lyra mentioned.
だよな。
And these monsters are communicating through song. This is where they sent those who failed the trial.
こういうものに使われているんだよね。
When and how did Lyra do all this? I had no idea. I must have overlooked some clue.
She suppressed her guilt and focused her attention on the strange mouth's depth instead. From the location of its throat emerged another troop of shadowy figures.
I'm sure you know what must be done.
To enter this thing.
Yes, I will end it here. I know how to control these things. And Prima has just shown me the incantation to command them. I'll order the orchestra to play the song to sever the windweave. I'll just...
The mouse gnaws at her consciousness, the hands covering her face are like delicate instruments of torture, peeling the non-believer's disguise away layer by layer.
Did it ever occur to you, in all the grandness of your mission, that using a Manus incantation might invite the mask deeper into your mind? Your resistance is as pathetic as it is ungrateful in the face of the Guiding One's mercy. Come along home, dear. Lay down that heavy burden. You're no Foundation dog. You're with your own kind. You'll be safe. You can finally be free. You've been away for far too long. Too long to remember what it is to belong. To be happy. To be surrounded by family. Come back. We will all rejoice in your return. You can have the life you want. And a new name. Not Grace. Not Maud. No longer a stranger.
Go home to the primeval glaciers.
Content is chanted, the piercing hum bursts through her eyeball and into her brain like faint warmth. differing the tender flesh in its path. Her limbs tremble as if her own body were joining the sickening orchestra. Amid all the chaos she hears it, the orchestra melody is changing. The final don't place, and in that instant she finally hears the prolonged wail of agony coming from the abyss. A force wraps around the sounds like a gentle cover before whisking it away into the recesses of a far-off time.
Done. The portal is closed.
The incantation works. She knows she's succeeded, yet her success will come at a price. Without control over the phototext, she is powerless to resist the monster trial.
No. Don't do this to me. No. I don't want to go. No more names. No more.
Nakatitira. Turun ka.
I want to live, to leave here, to never come back.
Fighting on foot? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Ryaki said deserted look over to her inner room. She won't be returning to the sky for now. After work. But she can make clear sense of why it seems that her Red 38 arcane engine stalled all at once, and for no clear reasons. The conclusion only comes to her as she realizes she's lost her arcane skill as well. Arcana no IQ ka.
Looks like I need to leave you here, buddy. Better hope the manners don't snatch you up.
But she still has a pistol.
Who's there?
A figure staggers into view, only noticeable when she's come close enough for the lead to make out her face.
Help.
It's you! You!
She gets Miss Stranger as she sinks to her knees.
You're all covered in slime. What the hell happened?
The portal. The Manus' portal is closed. Mission complete.
We're going to the runway. There's nothing to get back in the fight. Take a range. Go. I'm just going to screen up. That means we can't get off and light up. Okay, let's look at what are you doing? Arcana 9999. Go now. 移動できないんだけど。Eagle?
It's really
Yeah.
great to see you again, Miss Verdon. Oh, LSCC intern researcher Eagle, reporting in. I hope you still recognize me. I've gotten a little taller.
ようこそ。Yeah. The killing board. Black and white wastelands. Sculpture defense. Opening French defense 25 white queen. Chess なんだけど。暗くなった。何？クレメレルと子供たち。Grace. Unable to Mr. Angel fight the mass whisper to decide the managing and plug the animation 3 into the body and the punishment that follows nearly turns her into a monster, but in the end Mr. Angel tears off the mask and takes back her mind. Mr. Angel still amongst abilities and trains the and cuts off enemy red button and slows down troops advance.これだけ。これもう何もないのに。何これ。これもイライラする赤い点。The problem is the foundation is closed, cutting the reinforcement. And the muscle enemy stranger into monster she breaks free. So they're reporting one of the wind with entrance has been closed. We return to middle something what is in this archive. I know that battle is still an entry point, which means that will report the growth of. But if they close the entrance too, will be cut off. We're not going to anywhere until the getting one leaves. Remember the soldier. Manus no hito. Oi. Oi! こっちをクリックしてるんだよ。Arcane survival is met. Personal capable of fighting, please proceed to facility protect survivor minimize casualty. Hey. Oh, 4時間。What have an American skill and red 30 are down? What kind of flying which flags on the ground? I didn't fall out of the sky and I'm still in one piece. Forget it. はい、何のリプレイ？ああ、ミニゲームのやつ。じゃあ、もう。今回の配信はここまでにしましょうかね。Unyielding front。いいかも。新しいものない。じゃあ、終わります。すげえ疲れた。この後、寝る。ラモナ、マックスポン。ではでは、また次の配信で。続きは、今晩やるかもしれない。 昼はちょっとやらないかも。この後寝て何時くらいに起きるんだろう。9時か10時。9時中に起きると思うから、すぐには配信できないかな。朝配信は。まあ次の配信で次やります。じゃあ、さよなら。
The perch? Well, it was made from a flute. Most adult Luch queen trainers need to use a flute to control them. Even though I don't, it just feels wrong not to keep one handy.